700 haste becomes your worst stat, so you get
Okay,
more
so
from
hopefully everything's gonna be
mastery,
okay with
but
the
first is the
sound.
best.
I just have to
I think
check.
mastery used to like be the best after the haste cap,
Yeah,
the
that
soft
was
haste cap.
Okay, let
last
me see.
expansion and Legion, but they reworked
No, still
Ignite.
like if you
They reworked
Yeah,
Ignite, not the same.
I should be
It's
able
only on one target
to.
now. Doesn't spam.
used to like be the best after the haste cap.
It's good for AoE if you want.
Okay,
For
if there's
dungeons,
no
mastery is
sound,
good, yeah.
huh? Well, that's gonna
Because
be
Flame Strike
annoying
does,
because there should be sound.
Yeah, ignite everything.
Okay, I'm gonna try to just refresh the mic just in case.
But now it's worse.
Yeah, I think we should be good. I think you guys should be able to hear me
It should be 8 targets or something, or 10 targets. But like the flame strike, does it have a?
No.
Was it frozen orb that was capped?
Frozen orb, it is. I think it's Blizzard too, but
Yeah.
Flame Strike is not.
Flame Strike is not AoE count.
No, but that's why Fire Mage
isn't soft cap like 20?
Everything is soft cap.
Yeah, everything at 20.
Well, what about Epidemic? For Unholy, Epidemic used to be uncapped, and that's why Unholy, you'd pull a whole dungeon and everything would be dying.
I think only Frost and Bunkins are not AoE capped. Everything
Can you link me Epidemic? I'm curious about that. That's you, Zach. You're the one that has Epidemic. Speaking of Zach, we might as well tell you how to improve today.
Da. Završili samo proveri jel imam zvuka I sve. Dobro.
I'd honestly use Clawing Shadows as your first talent, because you don't make use of Will to Survive.
Sorry that I'm a bit disorganized.
In terms of dealing damage,
just trying to set everything up.
There's something very wrong with your army. I don't think you're using it on hero. Thanks, Doc. I don't think you're using it on hero because it's doing like about half the damage it should. You want to time your army on hero, like never any other time.
I hope not. Yeah, everything seems to be okay.
And I think your damage will go up on Clawing Shadows if you just use Clawing Shadows on cooldown.
Feel a bit laggy on stream. I just really hope that's not the case.
Your Virtual Plague is fine. Like I said, Scourge Strike is doing nothing. So you want that up.
Sorry, Red, but I think he should stay at all will serve.
Okay, yeah, I have to have it at 1.
You think so?
Everything works.
Yeah, because I think most of the damage comes from his pet's goals and
it does look like I have
I'm not
zero
sure.
drop.
His pet goals, the thing is, if I look at
be
logs to see what the DK's pet damage is doing, his pet damage is the same as the pet damage of anyone who's using Shadows. So either his pet sucks, or he's not gaining anything.
He using the ability
that
that makes him bigger. I mean, that should be used on cooldown.
Are you making pet bigger? Because your pet damage is the same as the one who doesn't have the talent. Imagine if he's not even here.
Let's do this. Okay, I already have my
No, he should be here.
I hope this isn't.
Yeah, so if I'm looking at an aggregate, by the way, the website for aggregation is called subcreation.net. You can see the aggregate of the logs.
Okay, I think
it's a tie between All Will Serve and Clawing Shadows on
single target. It should look good enough.
Like, it's dead even.
So yeah.
So they both work.
If I don't have any
But what I am noticing,
the
reason I want to change it, you can check that. I can link it. I can link it in Raid. And this website is good for anyone who wants to see a log aggregate, by the way. Just pick your spec and see what you want in Raid discussion. So the reason I want Zach to use Shadows is because he's pressing Scourge Strike, but it's doing no damage. So you might as well replace it with Clawing Shadows. And your pet is doing the same damage as everyone else's pet. Yeah, okay, your pet is doing an average of 311k total per 10 minutes. His name is Tombface, Zach. And an average pet for the same eye level of someone using Clawing Shadows is doing an average of 400k per 10 minutes. So your pet is actually behind when you have the talent to make him stronger versus those who don't. So something is way off with you. You can try if you have a legendary Darth. I'd prefer you Unholy. Something is way off with you.
Static. I think this should help. I made myself a little bit
what it is.
more quiet, but I think we should. I think I should be fine.
But I would try that just to increase damage. If you never played Unholy, I wouldn't try that today. I wouldn't try that today. Is V here? I've been trying to talk to you. Yeah, so you know what your problem is? You're just not pressing your abilities.
Yeah,
You could have done 8k yesterday.
I know.
You gotta dot the ads as well at Sire.
You didn't dot anything but the boss. You've got to press your abilities, V. This is your task this week. I don't know why it is you're not pressing your buttons. Just press your buttons.
If there's an ad, dot it. Unless it's Bargast.
Not the sin ads, but small ads dot it. And you can dot Bargast too. What's wrong with dotting Bargast?
I do dot
I
Bargast.
think you meant Shade of Bargast.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, not the shade.
You've got to press your buttons. It's actually very interesting that you just don't press your buttons. Either your keyboard is uncomfortable, or you're prioritizing something that isn't pressing your button.
No, when I'm learning the boss or learning how to survive, I have a habit of not pressing the buttons, and I'll do better.
Well, you've had 100 pulls on all bosses, so at this point, you've got it damaged.
Alright.
You've got it damaged.
Tab key should help.
This looks like a little bit laggy.
Honestly, I'd be happy if you press your buttons on single target. You didn't press one drain life yesterday. Well, you pressed a few. You didn't.
I did.
Oh, you don't use Drain Light.
Drain soul.
Drain Soul you do, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You got very little execute damage off, and I get it. That phase is crazy for you.
I was just learning that phase, and it was a disaster when it comes to damage, but I'll try.
Well, you should know Shriekwing. You don't have to learn Shriekwing. Alright, let's see if you're here. Ready, check. If you're here, click yes. If you're AFK, click no.
Okay. Okay, let's see what there is to do.
That's a question I will never answer. Alright, let's put down a cauldron and a feast. Let's get our buffs up. This has actually been a heavy farming week for Sam to get all those cauldrons. We're gonna have to compensate the man. If you got spare herbs, just mail him. He's doing this out of pocket.
I'm leveling a druid just for herbalism, so I can chip in.
So, Lips, you need to change your conduits. You do need to press your buttons more, but you actually need to change your conduits. Like your your fire elemental is doing no damage because you didn't increase his damage.
I made some strange noise.
I need to go to school with you.
My mic
but I would like you to do your best to press your buttons on bosses today.
It's just
That's it, everyone. Welcome.
awkward.
Let's have a nice, pleasant clear. Go ahead, Lips. Yes?
I'll attempt to. I prefer using mouse and keyboard. But I'll try and get it out and sort all my Covenant crap out.
The buttons are on the keyboard. I really hope the buttons are on the keyboard.
Yeah.
Just make sure your flame shock doesn't drop off anything.
I did say that I will answer you after the raid, Darth. I addressed you directly.
Yeah, I always make sure that's up. And I can't remember what else. No.
We'll help you.
She has an MMO mouse.
The hell is an MMO? Oh!
You have like 20 keys.
Extra.
I don't care
extra
where your
buttons.
buttons are as long as you press them. I don't care what you set up. That's personal. Okay, so I'm going to have us practice a bit of movement here on Shriek. And what we're going to do is... don't pull by mistake here, okay? Just for the sake of understanding tanks, you're going to have the boss around... I want to mark this correctly. If I pull, just reset. In front of square. Here. Okay, so this is a mark for the tanks. The diamond is a mark for melee, but you can stand on boss, and the square is a mark for range. We start the boss standing like that. We start the fight standing like that. When the boss does circles, we move through the boss. So if this is the mark, we move like this through the boss and to our other mark, which is X here and diamond over there, and range continue DPSing the boss, and you line of sight over here like this. Why I'm doing this is so when you pull Mythic, nobody is very confused when the circles are invisible. But for now, we'll just get some practice up. See how we do with that setup. I'm going to mark myself for movement, just so people don't get confused. It's a moon. The other marks are tanks. Don't follow them. So have a ready check and be ready to go. Need some flasks on Darthosi and Z. There's a cauldron down. Although there was a cauldron down. Someone can give Z a flask. And Velos. Alright. Let's get to it.
Alright, let's go.
Lust on pull. Oh, and Xy'mox UPI Harper.
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Alright, range to markers. Range to square, get boss in front of W. A little further away. Not in melee range. Range, you gotta stack on square.
3, 2, 1.
Range stack on square. Like, I mean really be on square. And get out with marks on your head. Everybody should know that by now.
Beware.
Alright, now through the boss, through the boss, through the boss, and to diamond. Through the boss and to diamond. See, this thing goes and hits nothing, and we all stand here
Okay.
and chill. Try not to blood the melee. Alright, everybody. Line of sight, line of sight, line of sight, line of sight, line of sight. And back to square. Back to square.
3, 2, 1.
We should be phasing. So who's dropping blood on the melee? If we don't phase, we're gonna go through the boss, even though there's blood, and behind the diamond. Really watch blood on the raid. Don't take circles to the face. And we're gonna position south after that. Yeah, someone is dropping blood on us. Alright, line of sight. Line of sight. Back to square. Alright, we're phasing. Now it's just a personal responsibility to the line of sight. Warriors, you can rally if you like.
Beware.
Watch white circles. Watch Shriek, line of sight them. And just stay safe. You don't have to line of sight all the time. You just have to line of sight the Shrieks. Stay safe, and we're gonna go south. Range green, range green, range green.
Three, 2, 1.
Get out with arrows above your head. Do not drop lot on the raid. Go towards the wall. Go towards the wall.
Beware.
Alright, through boss. And to the other side. There's no mark here for some reason. I put one down. And we should be able to commit to the kill here. Further away with Echolotion. Getting further away. Just take it as far away from the raid as you can. Alright, line of sight on the pillar. And back to green. Back to green. After line of sight, you go back to green.
1.
And we'll commit to the kill here. If you want to trade loot, you whisper Velos. I wonder which one of the melee dropped puddles on the raid. That shouldn't be a thing. Well, otherwise the range did a really good job. Well played.
I think on the first echoing screech, Dupe jumped out a bit too late.
I hate that boss.
Okay, so they got line of sighted.
Yes.
A prismatic socket is a socket that will be able that you can put a plus stat in as you wish, and you should put your best stat there, which I think is crit. I am logging, but I'm not live logging. I'm sorry about that. I'll start live logging now. So I don't actually know what happened that fight yet. Yeah, well, like I said, you press Scourge Strike so much that you might as well increase it and figure out why your pet sucks later.
Altimor I really do prefer when it comes to positioning.
We
Shriekwing
distribute
is
loot
just
before the next
bad.
boss, by the way. Or if we get there, no, we might wipe on trash.
Just trying to find the right amount
You
of
go to the auction house,
sensitivity
buy
for
it,
the
and then you
mouse.
shift click it, and you put the socket in your gear. Which you will not do now.
I can make you gems. Just let me know what stat you want.
I think Resto Shaman's like crit, so he probably wants crit there. Reset boss. Make sure to tag him.
You need crit, yeah, Blaze?
Yeah, he does need crit.
I was just checking in terms of like my other stats, so in terms of other priorities.
You put your best stat in there, which is crit.
Okay.
I don't know if there's an intellect gem. But if there is, it's not very good.
No, there's not one.
Alright, I'm putting down another feast. And I actually, did someone even die? Am I putting on feast for no reason?
Thank you.
I died in trash.
You died on. Well, that counts.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I already have it. Okay, so we have 2 grips today. And that's really, really good. I like having 2 grips because that means we can grip 2 shades into the boss. Heal the soul, take the shades away. You only want to take the boss away, either it's Reekers or Cyber, to drop the sage and drop the souls. Otherwise, you want to stack Vargas with the boss. Okay?
Yep.
And we actually can take the boss to the middle and keep him in the middle with his pet the whole fight. We don't have to keep him over there. We spread around loosely. Can soak the Sin Seekers or step away from them, and can soak and can soak the volleys. We can just heal through it. 5 healers. What I'd also like to do is hero second phase. Get out of it as fast as possible. So we probably get one set of shades only. Harp will pick a mage to CC with you and tell which DK grips who. There are going to be marks on them. It's Moon and something else. So Zach can grip Moon and Darth grip the other one. And grip them together. When I say turn to shades, we turn in. And I need 2 DPS to blow them up, which is Dupe and Isabel. You specifically use your DPS cooldowns on the shades when they're gripped in. Everyone else is cleaving them down.
Do we roll for the items now? Or?
We do. I'm sorry, I forgot that we have items. Though we're not pulling, we're going to distribute loot.
Okay. Can you give me assist, please, so I can raid warning?
Yes, of course.
Okay, that's leather. No one? Alright. All this cloak, like I don't want to roll it for transmog, but I don't need it.
It is possible that all the loot is Velos' gold. No, we have rolls. We have rolls.
Yeah, I can't roll. I have a 220. Not gonna transmog roll. People need it.
Give it to Xy'mox. He has much lower. Mine is just a stat roll.
Thank you. I have this item 3 times, so we have 3 cloaks, the same cloak. So I'll give 1 to.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh,
well, I think the third one is yours, Velos.
Happy me.
Okay.
Let me get my item first.
Just let me know when we can go, Velos.
Yes.
Remember, we stay in the middle, loosely spread. Take shades to the square.
Ready.
Healers, remember to single target heal the soul. So we don't get the tough buff, the tank buff.
What?
Single target heal the soul. You'll see a soul running towards the boss. Target it and heal it. Flash heal it. Heal it. You have the legendary. Let's go. Get boss to green. Get boss to green. I want him stacked here. Remember not to use AoE when shades are up. Don't want to break CC. Soak it. Just stand. Just stand still. Just stand still. You're ready for Bargas. We're stacking them unless we're dropping shades or soul. Lust. Bloodlust. Go. Alright, soul, shades, heal the soul. Sam, get in range of Rico, stay heal him. Okay, heal the soul. Numb. So see the sage and bring Bargast over. Make sure not to break this. Soak this. Just soak this. Just soak this. Easy on AoE abilities. Heal the soul. Heal the soul. Sam, you're tranking this. Bargas back. Grip shades in. Grip shades in. Grip shades in. Go get the other one. Go get the other one. Go get the other one. Blow him up. Blow him up. Don't let them cast. Don't let them cast. You can use a rally here, Dwarfius, for the Hecatus damage. Tank, move it when you're in danger of dying. When you're in danger of dying, you're moving Hecatus. Now stack him. If you see Hecatus moving, you can link. Take these circles out of the raid. Don't move, don't move. You get Sin Seeker, just don't move. We're soaking them. These out of the raid.
I have lags. I don't know why.
You can barrier the next Hecatus movement if
I
necessary.
shouldn't have lags.
Out of the raid. Out of the raid. Out of the raid. Alright, finish the guy off. He casts a lot of Sin Seekers when he has no pet. Don't worry about them. Good job.
Alright, well, I did fine. I'm happy about it.
Alright, set to Hungering. Distribute loot before Hungering. Good job.
It's like, I feel laggish. So laggish. We have big damage. Like, I was 13.
My
then I was
goodness, you
holding
pressed your
5K.
buttons. I'm impressed.
Wait, thank you.
And lips. And
I did press my buttons. Okay, that was hard for me. Actually. Did press my buttons.
Alright, everybody wipes on this draft. Let's not wipe.
Okay, I shouldn't have pulled this stupid rat.
The Biden pickup is your reward for distributing loot, Velos. If no one wants them, sell them, take the gold, and tell Cyber how rich you are. And make sure he doesn't steal your stuff. There's a rat meleeing me. I don't like when rats melee me. Thanks
Yeah,
for
that's
trying to kill me.
annoying. I felt like
Shadow
the
Priest
stream
can
was
clear
lagging
disease.
a little bit. But
Torture,
apparently it wasn't
also.
obvious. I'm gonna figure
Do
it
we
out
really
later. I
have
wonder if
all the
stream
auras
is
in the
lagging.
raid to the point where we have Crusader aura? I think we have all auras in the raid.
To do here. It's like cleaving is just not my thing. I can just like trinket beam, and that's it.
If you die, just run back. That's close. We want to get out of here.
Anything to loot? Oh, I do have loot. No loot. No.
I think we
loot.
have Retribution aura, is the thing. And we still have Crusader. Did people jump down and die?
It's a disease.
The disease makes people jump off the bridge and die?
No, they couldn't be healed, I think. Not too full.
No, I
Or maybe line of
saw
sight.
someone jump down here. Yeah, there's
Oh, yeah, the-
yeah, disease.
What?
The disease made him do it. Let's continue.
He was overcome by the...
He was like, I
The
can't take
fever.
this anymore. I can't take this anymore.
Oh, shit, I forgot about this. Like
I'm
actually
taking
doing
my
work
disease to the
with
melee.
Affliction,
You gotta heal me up.
for some reason it just feels so hard. It feels harder than any of the specs I've ever played, and I'm not doing a very good job at playing it on a super high level that I'm supposed to. But okay, I did do something.
How
need
do you
to remember
fall off here? Like, you've got to try really hard to fall off here. That's a special kind of skill.
Like on execute, I haven't been training. a
Okay,
lot.
maybe he jumped off. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he has a mind of his own. But how's Pasha these days? Remember Pasha?
Yeah,
How's Pasha these days?
level 55.
Pasha is a very special DH.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
have
just
my
don't enjoy melee
cooldowns
as I do with range.
next time.
That's it. But the
I
age
have
is
to press the buttons a lot because
I think the H is a
today feels
very
like a
new
bit
player
laggy.
friendly class, but there's actually depth to DH, so when you get a new DH you can really tell that that's not an experienced DH.
I wish I
It's
could
kind of
get
like a trap.
PoE
DH does very good on low
wrists.
level content, even if they're new. But then you bring them into a 15 key or a mythic raid, and they're like lost. So there's something to the class that a new player doesn't know, which is very interesting because I wonder what it is. How hard is it to click blade dance a lot?
Yeah, for some reason I'm lagging and I don't know why that is.
You have to have 5 groups. We definitely have to have 5 groups here.
I will reset.
Yeah, reset. I'm marking tag boss.
3,
You're an exception,
1.
Vex.
Ah!
I'm seeing 4 miasmas.
Well, if we get 4, then easy time.
Yes, definitely 4.
The group.
What did Morpheus
I'll
die
prepare
again?
for 5, and if we get 4, it's still an
Yeah,
easy
the
time.
best.
Group
Best.
4.
All right, group 1, square. Group 2, green. Group 3, diamond. Group 4, X.
Okay.
Group 5, star. Sam, you pick a group. You can go anywhere you want. And I actually need a mark here too. Tanks, before consume, take the boss all the way to circle. I want a warlock gate from diamond to moon.
Okay, is Ray
Can I
on
see it, please?
Okay. There we go.
That's good enough. When we get expunged, if you're full HP, stay and DPS the boss and hit your own orb. Don't waste time walking out. If you're not full HP or have miasma, walk out. We're gonna soak all the time. I'm not going to deal with the soak, no soak of Mythic. We'll teach that another time. But what we will do, it's fine. Both of them were good. But what we will do is I want those with miasma to walk to the moon before consume, not take the gate.
Okay.
Everyone else takes the gate. That's about it. We're actually going to hero on pull. Get as much damage in as we can before things go wrong, and let's have ourselves a pleasant day. Ready,
Can
check?
somebody else hero, please?
Yeah, you do serious hero.
Yeah, but we all combust on so it's like losing one power blast in combust.
Okay, Lips hero. Blaze hero.
When do
One
you
to jump.
when do you want to have Ashen Hollows?
Whenever you want. One on hero and one after any consume. Is fitted. Oh, there's items for roll again. Well, okay, get your food buff, guys, and roll on items.
I need the cups, but not the plate.
Who is this? Who's hot miking?
Do I have food?
Rave, you're rolling on plate.
I wish I could roll on wrists.
You can't even wear it. It doesn't even give you any gold. It's just... it's not even a troll.
Can disenchant it.
This is all hunters, mages, and druids.
for me.
I think Velos can't even sell this.
Anyone? Okay.
Hey, you can
Someone
roll
roll
off
me?
spec. Just say off spec. That's 5G for Cyber to steal from Velos. I need you to have an off spec. You having a DPS spec helps me.
Also, Boomkins are broken.
So true.
They are.
I miss Ichigo.
Yeah, well, this guild has no Moonkins.
I have one. It's like 203.
You can level it. It will be
Then-
good to have it as
Again,
a
It
I-
is 60,
Illusion.
203 item level.
Trades is a work in progress, Edus. That's a socket, so that's an upgrade even if you're wearing a 213, guys. Leather wearers.
Yeah,
Sockets are hard to come by.
it's true. I don't have a single item with the socket.
Unless you are Ma Walker.
Is there any more? 321.
Okay, that was all.
Thanks, Velos.
I need food on Dwarfius. Dwarfius food. Dart, you try not to use a BFA rune if you're going to use a rune. I'm just messing with you. I don't care about runes here.
Wait, I didn't
It's
have
better
an
than nothing, I
oil?
guess.
That's weird. How did I not?
Must be a French thing.
What?
Alright, remember your groups, positions.
That's weird.
Hero on pool.
Yes.
One of the shamans, please.
Blaze, do it.
5,
Don't have anything to
4,
heal.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, take a circle to each. It doesn't matter what your mark is. If you see 2 circles, move to another mark. If you see 2 circles, move to another mark. Oh yeah, and don't cleave those. Just take them away from people.
Three, 2, 1.
Next desolate trinket, Samantha. Next desolate good trank. Alright, expunge. Stay if your circle is tiny and you're full HP and just eat your own circle. Back to marks. If you have 2 circles in the mark, move to another one and help them soak. And we only have 4 marks.
3,
Don't
2,
cleave, don't cleave.
1.
Who is that dog?
Oh, I should come back.
Okay, don't trank this one, Sam. Trank the next one.
He's dead anyway.
He's dead?
3,
Yep.
2, 1.
Showing alive to me.
I'm gonna.
Alright, consume. Use a rally here to Orpheus. Why is the boss all the way there? That's too early. You gotta move just a little bit. Everybody run. Spirit Link on the what do you
On the
call it
moon.
here? Move him 3 seconds before consume, not 20 seconds.
I'm lagging so badly.
And now back to marks. Back to marks. Back to marks.
I think I had.
You gotta
one
trank this,
charged
Sam. You
up.
gotta trank
It
this
wasn't
desolate.
good.
You gotta get your tranks off.
Three, 2, 1.
Guys, no 2 circles on the same mark. Take a circle to another mark. Take a circle to another mark. Spread out with expunge unless you're full. Rally Isabel. Rally Isabel. Gilly, you can clear and turtle around the marks.
Okay, let's get this.
3, 2, 1.
Velos, you can bury or just desolate. Kazi, you're gonna rally now? You're gonna rally now?
I'm gonna have to.
Out. Use personals here. This is gonna hurt.
3,
It's gonna hurt.
2,
And now
1.
don't cleave with the beam. Don't cleave with the beam. Alright, you're gonna walk out with the boss for consume in 2, 1. Walk out. Miasma, start walking towards the mark. There's gonna be a barrier and an AMZ there. Everyone else take the gate. Everyone else take the gate. Take the gate.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I survived.
When we get back to marks, you're gonna him. Watch out for the cleave here. Cleave can kill here. Z him. Z him. Z him. He's dead. Cast Self in Death. Cast Self in Death.
3,
Oh, he's not casting anything.
1.
Okay, now he did. Alright. Get this out, then come back and commit to the kill.
Three, 2, 1.
Okay, don't move from here, guys. Oh, that's a trinket. A leech.
I killed you first time, Red. My bad.
Yeah, you cleaved on me. You're supposed to go down from that group. That's fine. I saw that. That's what I wanted to go over, but you already have it. It wasn't just you. I'll have to explain beams another time. We're just gonna go to Xy'mox now. But I need Velos.
Man, I
Well,
hate
at least I did
powering
damage.
Fusion and Bloodlust. It's almost impossible for me.
You're upset? You want me to give it to someone else?
If you have Bloodlust, don't use it on me. It's going too fast, man. I can't cast.
Sorry.
I'm so serious.
That's the privilege, man. That's the privilege talking. Just take it. Shut up. You have people
Bro, I
without
get
it.
my full combustion on
Yeah.
the pool because of it. Casts are super fast.
We're going
True,
Xy'mox.
true.
This leech trinket is really good, but I'm going to put it up to trade, Velos, but if no one wants to give it back to me. I'm trying to find you. Oh, there you are. I think you misclicked. I think you were trying to grip me back.
No, it was intentional because you gave me the Guardian.
Oh. No, I misclicked. I was just
Give
trying
you
to
patience.
find you. Z, can you confirm that you hear me?
Yeah. Do you
When
hear
I
me?
say him, that's divine him, okay? I'm calling for it.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize.
I know. So I call healing cooldowns here. Sometimes we use a note, but in this case I'm winging it, and I wanted a him for the low health. I think you died, so that would have stopped your cast anyway, but for the future, if I say him Z, that's your him.
Okay, okay.
And the other one is Salve Z. Salvation is actually the best raid cooldown in the game, followed closely by Aura Master. And the only reason guilds don't stack Holy Priest on World First Prog is because Aura Mastery is about 3-minute cooldown, and Salvation you get 1 per fight, and a lot less damage compared to a Holy Paladin using Ashen Hollow. But if we have 2 salves, damn, we're gonna use it. These traps are all Yudus' fault, by the way. It is tradition. He always does this. Blame him. See, he's laughing at us.
See, I saw like 5 people walking the tramps, and they were all named Yidus somehow. I don't know. I think it was his mirror illusions, mirror images. Yeah, he was doing it on purpose.
You know, I actually still remember when we were doing Twisting Corridors, and you had an army of images rather than mirror
Yeah.
images. What was that? I can't believe what I saw.
That was
It was
so
just like 20 Harpers. Or maybe, I don't know, 25 Harples.
10.
And they were all casting
It's-
Greater Pyroblast too.
Yeah, it's a 10 Harple army, man. It's the
And
best.
the funny thing is with all those images casting Greater Pyro, the final boss did not die fast.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Going with Harple is fun.
No purple boy.
I know, but somebody did
The
use their
bosses.
elemental.
Where the lags are
So we got a hero. We got
For
a
some
hero.
reason, I do have them today. Yesterday I did. Oh shit.
Where's Vex? Kill him, Vex.
That's gonna hurt.
Use your cooldowns. Use a Salvation Z.
Jeez.
Z salve. We really gotta practice this.
I think he's not used to being called Z.
Hey, you got it
No,
off.
I just my keybinds are a mess, and I just made this UI like 5 minutes ago.
I give you a tip. Go to Clicky, if you have a Clicky, and make something that is like Shift C, a global keybind, and you just press it and you'll cast Salva on the spot without a target or without having to look for it even. If this didn't mean anything to you, I'll teach you after the raid.
What's
Purple
clicky?
boy on right.
Okay.
We kill him first, right? Yep.
Yeah.
We don't have Lust. Oh, Master Spell Priest. Master Spell Priest. Watch Trap Zero. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. All Vampiric Embraces. Rally up,
Pull
Kazi.
the left. That was not the plan.
We don't have Lust. Divine him,
That's
maybe.
gonna,
Get as
okay.
many down as
I'm
you
just
can. The
gonna
purple
stay
guy is still alive, by the way.
Yeah, we went right to
Yeah,
kill it,
just
but somebody pulled the left
want to
side.
not be around there.
Is he still alive?
I died.
I think he's still alive. He's very big, too. He's fighting a very big elemental.
Dispel him or spell steal him.
He is alive.
Yeah, you do spell steal him. He's too big. Do we even have anyone alive to mass res? Yeah, the healers are alive.
Yeah, the only ones.
This was Bezdimni's idea, guys. It was all his fault. Stop combat after this, by the way, in mass res. Is that a macro? Did you actually type that in the middle of a fight, Edus? The heal me, I'm about to pop.
He typed it for sure. He does not.
He's
not
pro.
Macros.
Pog. They can DPS and type at the same time.
You know what? We were doing keys, me and Yidus, and we were the only one on voice. We were pugging. And every time I needed a cooldown, I told Yidus to type it. And afterwards, I got added by some of the people we did keys with, and they all praised Yidus' ability to call cooldowns and manage to keep pushing. He got all the praise. They all wanted to tell me to tell him that.
Telling you, man. Pog champ.
Need all the buffs now.
I just said, yeah, it's over. See, there goes Yidus bombing the raid again. Are we actually moving into traps on purpose now?
I hope not.
Can we stop? I don't want to wipe on trash.
Super stun there.
I think that in the past it was by accident. Now I think it's on purpose.
I think we have too many PvP players. They can't stop moving.
I'm pretty sure you ran over that trap yourself. Blaze.
Okay, so we're gonna.
I'd never do such a thing.
How much does that sell for?
Okay, let's do this. Okay, so we're just going to basically get the mirror here. It's okay.
I'll buy it from you.
Can you? Can he trade it to you? Cross realm?
Oh, no. Or maybe he can because we're in raid.
Yeah, that's really, really good for monks. Can you trade him?
I know
Darth?
we're actually going that way.
Don't think so. If not, he's not in an RP realm, you can't.
Can't.
Is Hellstream RP?
I don't know, but just try to
Where
trade,
we're
see if it
supposed
lets
to
you.
go. Like, I never
Just stop,
remember.
guys. Stop for Gavrin's sake. After this trash, stop. We'll test if we can have it.
Could I get like bind on equip wrists? Like that would be so good.
Alright, stop
I don't
moving,
know, for
guys.
some
Stop moving.
reason-
Let's see if we can get Gavrin this item. Can you trade him, Darth? Gold cannot be traded back, but we'll see what we do about that.
Okay, what's the item? I didn't see the finger. Crit verse. It's actually a nice ring. 213.
Does not work.
Okay.
Okay, I'll tell you what, Darth. Keep it in your inventory. We'll get back to what you asked me after the raid, and if you do make it here, then we'll buy it from you and give it to Gavrin.
Which boss now?
No, that's not. It's a BOE. He can do what he wants.
Oh,
We're
the
going
fish, yeah?
Xy'mox. Don't do anything. Just keep it in your bag, and then we'll and we'll deal with that after the raid.
I'm not sure what's going on.
I'm pretty sure the price dropped for that one.
Yeah, but
I
if he,
sold
if
it
he,
like
if he
for
moves
80K.
here and joins us, I'll buy it from him and give it to Gavrin.
Check the auction.
No, I'll buy it.
Check the auction house. It shouldn't
Somebody
be
will.
too much, no?
I don't think you have a lot of time to farm gold though, Gavrin. That's why I would.
I have quite a lot of money.
Okay, he has plenty of time to farm gold, guys. Velo, steal his gold. You have a new target. The damage. What is this damage? See, this is
I don't know
a
what's
trap, but whatever it
happening.
was before was not. I don't
With the
even know what
stream, I
that
really
is.
hope-
I just know I don't like trash.
I really hope it's not as laggy as it seems to be for me.
Mass res. Don't step
I
on
know,
that red
hopefully
thing.
we're fine.
All these red things, don't step on them, guys. We have enough damage as it is.
Yeah. Let's not upset the healers.
Except Yidus.
I don't know what's happening today.
See?
But I'll
That
work
was
on it.
Yidus.
That was on purpose. I'm 100%
It's
sure.
always on purpose.
I'm laughing at the chat. Like I always.
First thing is I did
have
2
it
traps. And everybody's
Shit.
blaming Yidis.
But my guildmates are actually pretty funny in chat. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna take it easy and I'll pop the cooldowns. We need to. Like, we have so many melee, you can just like cleave this in a second. I probably shouldn't be standing there.
Where this cat
Trash is like
disconnects the microphone, then run outside of the house.
That's hilarious.
Meanwhile, you're all dying.
Yeah.
This trash is very expensive. Like, the repair bills are starting to mount up. Velos, go wholly on this fight and just flash heal the boss. There's nothing else you can do. I guess you can do damage, but Zero can't do much.
I'm
Sure
here.
we are
So
at
what
time.
do you need to do?
Guys, you're talking at the same time.
We are at the Xy'mox.
Oh, Xy'mox, sorry, Xy'mox, just right. Don't worry about it. Don't listen to anything I said.
So how do I get there when I release?
Don't release.
No.
You already did though.
Yeah.
Take the right hand side mirror and go across the other side. That is also faster, yes.
Alright, so in the future, releasing is bad. Release when called for. Otherwise, you end up doing this. I will wait with the feast until you're here and perhaps there was loot.
Also, when you open the map, if you click on the arrow,
Yeah, we have loot.
they will move you to this.
Yeah, we have
other
loot, so we
point.
can distribute loot while Z is running here. He's here.
I'm here.
He actually made it.
Yep, we summoned. Oh, my pet died, everything died. Okay. What's this? This is a waste. I think I already have this waste. Clinch of infinite tightness. Waste. Great force.
Someone is sleeping on couch tonight.
Lol.
That's hilarious. Trinket. Okay, that's not for me. That's a melee trinket. Ow.
Oh, I just realized they have this belt, so I will trade it back. I thought that I need all the upgrades.
Blind roll. Give it
Yeah,
to your
but-
wife.
Yeah, because okay.
Velos, if no one wants this, I want it back for my key runs. On my TVP. Seriously, Cyber? Like, do tanks not like this? Like, does it? Oh, it's intellect, that's why. Because Leech is good. V already got that one Z. He said he doesn't need it, so that one goes to nothing.
Alright, that was all.
Alright, phase 1, 2, drop the second we said boss, by the way. Tag him.
Oh. I was like, are we starting?
Are we dropping feast or personal food?
We will, we're resetting first.
Okay.
Phase 1 and 2, drop your portal here, the other one around square. Phase 3, drop your portal here. I'd like mages and Gavran on seeds. You need the practice on those Gavran, because on Mythic you'll have to do them.
Okay.
So it's mages and Gavran on seeds. We have 1 roar and 2 wind rush. First wind rush is blaze. Second annihilation, the wind rush is lips. Now unfortunately there's no roar to go with it. And as a result, we will have to run to the portal on the second one, unless we have something like Links, Alter Time, Death's Advance, and so on. But save those things for the second annihilation. First annihilation we beat. We straight up beat. That's it. This is a very easy boss if the seeds are done right and our seed runners are good. So here's a feast. Buff. Hero on my call. I will do it at around phase 3 sometime. Check. Dupe, you need everything.
Yeah, sorry.
You need a flask too.
Yeah.
Use your
I'm just zoned. I pressed out of habit. I didn't actually.
Just get a flask up and let me know when you're ready. We'll renew flask next boss.
Alright, that should be fine now.
I'm taking the seed where entrance is.
Clear traps when I say so. Make sure not to step into them. Watch your feet for traps, okay? That's a baby mistake. We're better than that. Spread loosely around square. Watch beams and watch traps. So watch your feet. A lot. Mini Sire Denathrius. And when you get spooky ghosts, kite them between portals.
Beware.
That portal is going to... Where the hell did you drop it? 0. Wait, that's Dupe. Dupe went on an adventure. Yeah, the portal is somewhere where it's not supposed to be. It doesn't really matter so much. Keep that in mind. Don't get him seed now. Run away.
Yeah.
Run away. Run away.
I did the one on blue.
Beware.
Watch lines now. Watch lines.
I hope I made it. For some reason, like, things are really laggy for me today. I think I have
Alright,
really
so
bad.
when we phase, Papa, use your bubble and clear old traps. And we phase in 1% after you see these green things disappear. Now, clear now, clear now. Now we're dealing with seeds.
Beware.
Watch out, don't step in traps. Like that. Leave these down. Get the tears down. Don't step in traps in the future, guys. Don't step in traps. That's a boneheaded play.
Beware.
Just easy DPS now. The portals are... Seed carriers, you're going to have to use an immunity. The portals are dropped terribly, but we're getting new ones. We're getting new ones. Get them right. Get them right. Get a portal in front, behind green. Get a portal behind green. Go V.
That's better.
Get a trank up. Get a trank up. Tank debuff is gonna explode. Don't step in traps, for crying out loud.
Beware.
Kill the traps. Get these guys out. Get these guys out. Watch where you're going. Watch your feet. Watch for traps. Play better than that. Rally up, Dwarfius. Rally up. Alright, get these traps down. They're fake. Dwarfius and Nikans, clear all the traps. Clear all traps. We're gonna phase. Now watch for the moon mark for the first annihilation. We're gonna stack on me for that one.
Beware.
Make sure to get the traps down. Make sure to get the traps down right. Darthosi, you can Ice 140 to clear them for the annihilation. The annihilation is in 7 seconds. In position now. On moon. On moon. On moon. On moon. Annihilation. Windrush stampeding now. And now run. Keep running. Resurrect tank. Velos, you could have blinked that. Resurrect tank and lust. Here, we'll give PI to V and lust. To Vex and lust. On lust. Oh, Zex, Z is dead as well. It doesn't matter. We can kill this boss with half of it. Second annihilation, we run to the portal if we get there. Rally Isabel. Rally Isabel. AMZ's down. Healing tide down. And don't step on traps. Ashen Hollow Rikus. Oh, we have to run against it. Just run, 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 run to the portal.
Beware.
Use your him. Use your him, Z. Oh, he's dead. Doesn't matter. Great. Fast res. We weren't prepared for the second annihilation. I thought we'd beat it. The first one we played quite well, and that's very important that we did that, because we are going to need to do that on Mythic. I don't like how many people stepped on traps. You gotta watch your feet. Watch where you're going.
Well, that was fun.
Hit the jackpot that time.
I don't know about you, dude. You dropped your portal in Timbuktu or something.
Who was that? Me?
Yeah, it was you.
No, I didn't. I came out of it because it was someone else.
You took it to the... Here, to where the accuser...
No, you switch places when
you switch places.
On the
so yeah, I came out. I put mine on the by the wall every time.
Your partner wasn't. Then it must have been Z. I know it was Zero and Do. Anyway,
where are we going?
Yeah, I went back on portal to the door because I don't know. I wasn't aware that I should put it on a green mark.
Sun King. Sun King. Get back here on your own, Blaze. Okay, so this one, you're gonna have to be holy without a legendary, which is fine, though, because Sam and I are gonna do the Nourish build, and Blaze, you're gonna also be pumping heals on the boss. Which tank did we follow? Rikus?
We went down.
We're gonna pump heal on the boss. Velos, you really just need to do him for 20% healing on the boss and put your GA on the boss. I'm actually gonna call for those, like we're gonna rotate those. GS, pardon me. We actually have 3 hymns plus 3 GS. Do you guys have the conduit that increases the Guardian Spirit healing? That's for both Velos and even the 140 version of it is good here. And that's for both Velos and Z.
No, I have 0 conduits. I played Shadow Priest and I was like just logged in after I put Kid to sleep, so I had like 5 minutes to log in
You have,
after
wait,
3
you have no
months.
conduits in existence?
No. I, as I said, I
You should
played.
have conduits
can
if you
portal-
leveled your character.
And just put
Yeah, I
them in.
have 1 row unlocked, and those are for spec for shadow.
No, you get holy conduits by leveling.
Yeah, I have them, but can I respect them now?
Yes.
You can just go and Hearthstone yourself and do that and get resummoned.
Yeah, we'll clear trash. Let's go.
Okay. So can anyone tell me how to get to Shadowlands from Stormwind, because I was playing Horde?
There's a
Go
portal in
to
the
Mage
base.
Tower. Mage Tower.
Thank you.
Purple section.
I did notice you had a Horde tabard on.
It's funny how he's Alliance now and he can still wear that.
Yeah, he transfers from Horde. That is weird. We're gonna. Do we have something that can repair like a Jeeves or a bot or something? We're gonna drop that here too.
Yeah.
People died on trash. A lot. Drop it and I'll mark it. Reset boss first. Reset boss first. Tag the executioner. Okay, now we'll drop repair. And I'm gonna drop a codex for respec so you can stand on this. Just tell me where the repair is.
It's where people jumping.
Can I mark this? Can this be marked? No, I can't. I can't actually mark it.
So what conduit was that read? Lasting Spirit for Guardian?
I'm not sure what the name of it is, but I know that it increases the healing that bonus of your Guardian spirit.
Oh,
I'll tell you in a second. If I'm
Okay.
allowed, after I'm allowed to respec.
I have that.
That's weird. Like I keep applying my oil. But
Alright,
it's
so
just
healers
not
what? Well, we'll
showing.
wait for Z to be here so he understands. And...
Yeah, but maybe I should come straight away because I'm just at Oribus. You will need to wait me for a long time. I need to fly to Modraxis.
We need that conduit. I don't care what else,
Okay,
we
okay.
need that conduit.
Do you have the conduit? Did you
Where's
check
your
it?
Hearthstone?
How can I check it?
Press the Covenant icon on your minimap, and then press your Soulbind's name, whichever you're using, and you can see all your conduits, active ones, and like, you know,
Should be
the ones you
under
have.
Potency and should have an holy icon, and it would be called Lasting Spirit. Guardian Spirit duration is increased by 2 seconds and increased healing by a certain amount. Velos, you do run Salvation, though that's just a raid cooldown that you'll press when Shade is around.
So what was the name of conduit? Sorry.
Lasting Spirit.
Yeah, I have one.
Great, that's what I need.
Sorry for being utterly unprepared.
I was actually under the impression that you had a holy spec, is what I was told. I don't mind, we'll deal with it. But I can see that you don't actually have a holy spec. You're getting
No. I just put it together, but it's not a playable version.
We have a cauldron down. We should summon... that's a bit early, Sam, because he isn't here. He's going to have to get a flask from someone else.
I'm alchemist, so I can skip one flask.
Well, I'll wait with the feast. That's fine, he has it. The codex is still down for talent changing healers, especially Blaze. You're going to need Ascendant, single target. Sam, you're going to need Nourish. You have it. Okay, great. You know how to play Nourish, like yeah, you can do that, Sam. But just wait wait just a tiny bit. All your hots on boss, then you nourish the hots, and that's big heals on boss. All right, so the way we're gonna do this, Holy Priest, is we're gonna channel him and Guardian Spirits. I'm gonna him for the 20% heal increase. Then I'm gonna use my Guardian. We're gonna spam boss. When my Guardian's off, Velos is gonna him. Then he will put his Guardian. And then you will him. And then Mistweaver is the second best here. You just go full on. If you use the Vivify Enveloping Legendary, and you just.
Yeah, I don't know any of
I'll get in the green
stuff.
blob.
No, I don't know what's a green blob. But
And cocoon, I think he means.
yeah, cocoon. Can you push it as in heal? It depends on how Velos and Z play this. It might end up with just me and Sam brute forcing the boss, so we'll see. But what we do have is 4 paladins. So on pull, all lay on hands, and all word of glories on boss, like just straight up.
Brood heal it just sounds so weird.
Do like 20 seconds each after.
Oh, okay, so we'll rotate it. I didn't know that.
I tried last time and I couldn't.
He gets
use it.
forbearance? I didn't know he gets
Yeah.
forbearance.
Yeah. I checked last time.
Okay, so rotate them.
So when do I heal the boss red? Anytime or?
Anytime you can. Just spam him.
Okay.
Like he's your priority. There's no raid damage. If there's raid damage, you can ask Edus to do that.
So I'm first time on this boss.
Read. Edus, read above it. Go ahead, Z.
I am first time on this boss, so if there is something critical, probably is, that I need to know.
Yes, you need to heal the boss, and I will tell you when to use your him and when to Guardian Spirit the boss.
Okay, I prepare.
And you've got to do it, so make sure they're keybind properly now.
Yeah, I will click on them to be sure.
All right, feast is down. Try to keep the torturer alive. And ready, check. Flask on Orthopod.
What's my flask condition?
And flask on Kazi.
Still.
And flask on Darth.
Yeah, I
So
have
with healing, do I just go like flash heals until I buff up my legendary and then spam
heal?
heals?
Exactly.
Okay. No cooldowns, no anything else?
Just spam boss. I will tell you when to use him and Guardian Spirit.
Okay,
on the boss. All right.
In case you don't know, boss is the green guy, the green named guy,
Yeah,
up on the pedestal.
Helpful.
Yeah, it can be confusing.
All right, Cyber, you're first lay on hands on pull.
3, 2, 1.
All right, I'm hemming. And spread out with these circles, especially take them away from a healer. All right, I'm Guardian, using Guardian. Let's go.
For some reason, I'm not lagging anymore.
But we can't have deaths. We can't have deaths. Resurrect, 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 resurrect. All right, Velos, him, and Guardian. DPS, you can't be dying here. That means something. Somebody's doing something
Melee.
wrong. Wipe it.
Melee.
Wipe it. Wipe it. We cannot be losing DPS here. There's no damage to be taking. What the hell?
Big guy.
Yeah, big guy is you can spread out for that. Like you don't need to take that damage. You're taking that damage because you're not playing correctly. Spread out.
I got meleeed.
I got meleeed, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Same
you're
for
getting
base.
meleeed by
Yeah,
the
they-
big guy.
Yeah.
They get meleeed.
I thought it was the red circles. Can we not have them? Can we not have people getting melee tanks?
Thing was weird.
You guys need to wipe this somehow.
Just
Okay,
die.
We all need to die to this.
We're wiping.
guy.
Yeah, use the pedestals to kill yourself, guys.
Okay, people are already doing that.
What happened, Cyber and Rikus? Why are we getting
Can I
people
just
melee?
have this guy? Hit me. Yeah, there
I
we
think
go.
we
Come
lost.
on.
Go ahead, Saber.
Yeah, I was focusing on the small one, so I think this is why we lost control of the big one.
Yeah, I was distracted by those ranged guys. They need to be gripped or interrupted or
Yeah,
something.
they need to be gripped and pull. One DK grip the left one.
Which one is this?
Mr. Casters, like everyone has vile occultists. They were distracted by the vile occultists.
Okay, first of all, don't get distracted by the Vile Occultist. Second, let Gavron ring them, let the DKs grip them. Vile Occultist.
And silence them, please, ranged.
Don't release. Don't release. You never release an array unless you're told to.
That was weird.
Okay, everybody has weak auras now, I imagine. Oh, I don't have that weak aura. I'll get that later. We'll get a weak aura that tells you when to release and when not to release.
I forgot about loot, right? We have 2 rings.
We wiped on Sun King. We'll deal with that later. Everybody eat the feast, get back here, we're doing this again. And this is why you don't release, because we can't pull now, we're waiting for you.
Let's eat.
So, could be one DK grips the left one, the far one. Other one
I don't
grips
think
the
we're
right
gonna be
one,
wiping
far
on
one.
other bosses.
And range will interrupt the other 2, the closer ones.
Honestly, even if those are a problem, that's still no excuse for Dorothus to just melee people.
Yeah, they shouldn't be a problem. But it's easier when we group them, we will clear them like in 10 seconds.
I need food on Orthopod, Velos, and Darchu. Still food on Orthopod. Otherwise, don't click ready if you have no food. Go again. Spread out, guys, so red circles don't kill you. If you see an occultist, get into the group.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, I'm hemming. We've got 2 hymns here, but that's fine. My GA's up. Alright, Velos him GA. Get lay on hands on boss whenever you can. World of Glories as well.
Leave the big guy up, guys, and use pedestals.
And now you divine him, Z. Divine him, Z. And actually save your GA. Save your GA. Save your GA.
Heal the pawns and we push.
Save your GA. Mana Tide down and just heal boss up. Use Vampiric Embrace, Orthopod. Big heals on boss. Phase him. Phase him. Phase him.
Essence from
get everything to the right. Get everything grouped up here around the moon. Face shade towards me, the moon player, and stack. Stack on me, and move immediately. Move. Rally Dwarfius, and watch frontal.
Beware.
Get to the side. Get to the side. Don't get hit by frontal. Good job. And get Phoenixes away. Yeah. Rally Isabel. Keep moving, boss. Keep moving, boss. Gotta be quicker on moving, boss. Put down a Rinrush.
Beware.
Watch frontal. I died. We have a lot of damage. We're standing on stuff. Anyway, we're standing on stuff.
That last frontal fucked you guys.
How many did we lose? A lot.
Too many.
Actually, that's fine. Just heal boss. Just heal boss. Velos GA is up. You still have your GA. Use your GA.
No, that was mine.
Yeah, I'm talking about Z. Use your GA, Z.
Grip the assassin.
What's the GA?
Guardian Spirit. Use it on Kalthas.
Used it.
Guys, grip the assassins if you can.
I actually lost my GA saving someone there, so I'll use him soon. Kazi, you can rally.
Infusers.
My hymn's going out. Blaze, you can healing tide.
Infusers, guys. The other side.
It's almost dead. It's being chased by ranged. GA's on cooldown. Okay, Velos is up. You should have yours as well, Z, right? Is your Guardian Spirit up?
No, 3 minutes.
3 minutes, okay. You don't have the talent. Velos him. And Lust. Lust. Use your salvation, Z.
No mana.
Focused on.
Alright, get to the back of the room. We don't have infusers, do we? We don't. We don't have. We can't get to the back of the room.
We do.
We do. Okay, get on them. Get on them. Get on them. Get on them. Use salvation as soon as you can.
I'm using him because I'm down.
Why can't you use salvation when you're down?
I used it.
Okay. Oh, this is chaos.
Yeah.
Beware.
Oh, the shade is okay. Wipe it.
Yeah.
Don't release. Get a beer is on me, Sam.
That was weird. Weird.
Why did we get infusers? Oh, we didn't have GAs.
We phased late.
That it was just that frontal on the first shade.
Yeah.
Don't get hit by frontal, guys.
Did we have any dead healers?
No.
Well, then we just didn't phase, I guess.
Pretty
Well-
sure you didn't heal the boss, and they heal a lot, the boss.
We had me and Sam pumped the boss. Blaze did well. Z actually did a lot of heals on the boss. Healing on the boss was fine. We just didn't have the GS. I used my GS on that frontal to save someone. Probably a bad move, and Z has the wrong talents.
But why didn't we phase? If the
Because
heals
we
were
don't
good-
have the healing increase.
Okay.
What talent do I need
Did
to
you
change?
see Guardian Angel? That makes it a 1 minute cooldown instead of 3.
Okay, so he didn't have it.
He didn't have it. And you also want to take, yeah, it's fine. Just take the Guardian Angel talent.
Can I change it somehow here?
You should
Yeah.
have tomes.
Tomes.
Someone
Give him Tome. I'll give him Tome.
No, sorry, I don't have him.
We're gonna give him to you. And the feast is down. You shouldn't struggle at this point. You should not be getting hit by frontals, but it wasn't just you. Moon is the mark for where I want the boss. He also does a big emote. We'll all be engulfed in flame. Just hits a frontal.
Well, the mini frontal, he always does it
just
after
replace
every
this one.
ability.
No, I'm talking big frontal. He
No, the
channels.
big one is so obvious.
And yet we have people getting hit by it.
But we all got hit by the small frontal, not big one. When people died.
Yeah, the small one is hard to predict because when he turns, for example, to hit
Small
the
one, he
tanks,
doesn't turn. Small one, he casts in the direction of the tank. So don't stand don't stand with the tanks. They're marked. Stand behind the boss. Stand behind the boss. If it was the small one, stand behind the boss. Ready, check.
Yeah,
I
guys,
need-
and even if the big
Clear,
one
clear,
is,
Edis. I need food. Okay, great. Now go ahead.
even if the big one is like aiming to his back normally, like just avoid it towards the tanks and then go back immediately behind him because you know that the frontal is coming on the tanks. Yeah, or to the side. Works.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'm gonna him first. And that's then it's my GA. GS, I should say. GS is up. Spread out, guys, so you don't kill a healer. Don't stand next to where they're... Don't stand in red circles next to them. Alright, Velos, you him and GS.
You're better slow. Don't kill the big guy. Spread out, spread out.
And now you him 0. Kill the big guy.
Move to the back of the room.
Cyber take
Yeah.
boss. I'll take
Back
the
of,
guy.
back of the room. Save your GS, Z. You're gonna use it immediately after.
I casted it after the him.
Oh, Bill.
Sorry.
Okay. Stack behind boss, guys. Behind. Soak this. And get away from fire. Like, we gotta get away from fire. Dwarfius rally. Avoid frontal.
Oh my god.
Behind boss. Behind boss. Isabel rally. Everyone soak this. Everyone soak. You can't be out there like that. You can't be out there like that. Get rid of these phoenixes. Get rid of these phoenixes. Beer as they use your reincarnate blaze.
I can't.
Did you use it before I called for it? Why?
Yeah,
Why?
I think
Resurrect blaze. Never do that again. You ank when you're called for. That's it. You should know this by now.
I'm in lava, so I'm gonna die like immediately.
Okay, so you have it. Be res.
No.
No, it's BRS.
Okay.
Focus down the assassins, guys. Infuses in 5 seconds.
We're a healer short, so this might be hard.
Infuses.
Alright, I'm gonna GA. I'm gonna him and then GA. We will definitely get the second infusers.
Focus down the assassins.
PA next.
Yeah, get it. Him first. Okay, him now.
Infuser.
Last on the infusers.
There's 2 of them.
Rally, Kazi. We're losing HP on boss.
Take the orbs. Heal. Healers, there is orb by the pedestal for extra healing.
Orpheus rally. Sam trank the raid. Blaze healing tide. We're gonna try this. Vex darkness on the tanks when we group up.
There's still a chance. Gonna be a bit hard, but there's a reasonable chance. Actually, let's see.
I tried to help you and I died.
No, it's just too much.
I think this is gonna be a wipe.
Take the wipe. Blaze, I'm very disappointed in you. There's no way that you should be dying like that.
Let's go again.
I didn't die on the lava, I jumped into the circle.
He tried to soak with Z.
Oh.
They were all outside, like he took the...
Well, that's also a mistake. You shouldn't try to soak with Z. That's on Z. And it really all comes down to you, Z. You shouldn't be this clueless.
Well, I'm first time here. I don't know the tactics for this. I was not aware that I would be going to the raid today, actually.
Didn't I tell you yesterday to be ready today? Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Okay.
You should have had a clue. Blaze, don't try to soak if someone doesn't know the stack. We hate this boss because we have a healing problem.
I hate it. Even without healing problem. So boring. Yeah, when you get Ember Blast, when boss is out, you need to stack with people to help you soak. Otherwise you die.
And summon the release was assisted.
Dobro samo.
Now, we don't want to stand in the fire once we soaked it, so we have to move. Ready, check. If we have 5 healers up, we will skip infusers.
Can I get assist? A minute to mark the skulls. I need to mark the mark skull macro so we can focus down assassins. We're getting too many assassins.
I'm going when you're ready. Say when.
I think we should be fine. Users are a mess. And I'm like not
I'm ready,
doing
go.
damage on this boss. It's a weird boss for me. It's not a mushroom boss that Affliction Warlocks like.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'm gonna him, and then Guardian. Alright, you two, your turn, fellas.
I don't want to
Just get this guy to 10% and leave it there. Okay, leave DPS now.
Just push boss. Save your him and your GS.
Get him.
Get to the back of the room. Moon and square marks. Stack behind boss. Stack behind boss. We need to do everything to knock phoenixes away. Ring everything. Alright, stack. Soak this. Now move quickly.
Beware.
Watch this. Watch this. Good job. Now behind boss. Soak this. Use your salvation when you can, Velos.
Beware.
We didn't even get the second frontal. Good job. Get in position, Z and him.
Use pedals
Okay,
if you don't have the
Team
debuff.
up.
What?
I'm
What?
just casting the him.
Yeah. Okay. Now put your GS on him, on the boss.
Did it.
Good job. Mana Tide Blaze, Healing Tide Blaze.
Fuser's incoming, guys. 3 seconds. Infuser's coming.
Use your trank, Sam. Beat the crap out of infusers. Lust. Hemming. Finish off ads. Finish off ads.
I'll take the
Get to
boss.
the edge of the room. Get to the tanks. Get to the tanks behind boss. Behind boss. Morpheus rally. Finish off ads. Finish off ad. You have lust. Get behind shade. Get behind shade. Oh, that's not the edge of the room. That's the middle of the room. We can't. We need to stack this. We need to stack this. This is not where I wanted this. We're dying, tanks.
It's too far.
It's not too far.
Beware.
That is the opposite of where I wanted to go. Isabel rally. Isabel rally. Use Ashen Hollows. Use your Salvation Z whenever you can. AMZs, push the shade. We did it, but we would have died if we didn't push the boss on heal really fast.
Yeah, on second time boss spawns, we can't go on the side where there is like all the red
Easy,
shit.
right?
There was no red shit where I died. It was literally empty.
No, boss was on the right side.
Yeah,
You're right, you're
Where
right.
he was first time. When first time he was down,
I do not
we were
like
on
this
that
boss.
side. So when
Red,
he's
are
the
you-
second time, we should go on the other side where there is clean.
Yeah, I was at the clean side.
Yeah, I was too, but boss was on the other side.
Okay, so you're saying the same thing as I am. Okay, that's great. Let's go to Inerva.
Red?
Okay,
Yes.
Inerva.
Look what I got.
Oh, you got a Lar. Thank goodness.
Are you happy now?
Happy now. Sure.
Summon me. I released to repair. I hate this boss because our healing is really not equipped to deal with it. Velos will eventually get there, and I imagine you will as well, Z, but I did tell you to be ready, and you actually picked it up. Blaze, I was harder on you than I should have been. I thought you didn't have Ankh, and that's why my reaction was that, because Ankh is a raid cooldown. You can't use it willy-nilly. My apologies for that. Let's get to Inerva. I don't know that it's the worst, but it's the worst for us. Because we have really 2 healers equipped to deal with it.
It's the most boring one. That's what I wanted to say.
It is a boring
Oh,
one.
it is. Nice one.
Yeah, I'm not getting.
Well, else you can go
combos
DPS
either.
for Inerva. Z, does that mean you actually have Shadow ready to go? Saying you were a Shadow Priest?
Yeah, but I have zero interface for it now. That means no.
Why? What is up with your interface? Why is your interface not working? Like that's not what. That's one thing that doesn't go away.
I mean, I don't have auras. I don't have anything bind. I don't bind it to
just heal.
Oh, when you switch to Shadow, your weak aura will switch to Shadow as well, the one that you're using.
Yeah, but if he switched the servers, then he needs to do it all again.
Oh no, he set it up.
Oh.
The aura.
Yeah, I have the aura imported, like just one from Boados.
You can test it while we clear trash. Just go far away so you don't get in combat and test it. Like very, very far away. Don't pull yet, guys. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
Or I can just switch in 2 seconds. 1. Okay, I'm Shadow.
And now we can see if it works on these guys. Pull him in, hero.
Pull everything.
I don't know why I popped all my cooldowns. I shouldn't have. I just wanted to do something. That was a bad call. Hopefully I'll have some time while they're doing the loot thing.
Do we not get this geometry gone? Like it's still there killing us.
Yeah, it's so weird.
The orbs are gone.
Probably when RP is finished.
It's broken.
Like Sam actually is using Convoke to keep them alive.
Try running out of the room.
Will
Maybe
kill us
to
all, I think.
reset.
I have never seen that. Just reset boss quickly.
No,
It's
no.
gone.
It's done, it's
It's gone. It's gone. Alright, let's summon anyone who wasn't here.
You want to reset?
I want what? I want to summon
Oh,
first.
yeah, after summoning.
We had people in Sinfall in the seat of Primus and what have you, so summon back.
Okay, I need to go to bathroom.
I could use repair if somebody has. Thank you.
Yeah, we have items for her.
Alright, let's distribute loot. I've seen so many hyperlight bands.
Let's go do this. Okay, what's the hyperlight band? Do I have that? Yeah, I have it. Okay. Setting myself back up here is so hard. Okay. My legs are numb. Another hyperlight band.
Another hyperlight band. Just give it to the guy who lost the roll.
There are 2 guys who has the roll.
Yeah, so oh, okay. I didn't see Z's roll.
Okay. So we have a band and nothing else. Oh, Soul Igniter. Yeah, I got that already. Not that it's super useful for me. I wish I had something different. But that's okay. We are not rolling.
We have 2 Soul Igniters, so I'll give one to Sammy as well.
Is Soul Igniter good for healers? Or he's rolling off spec? Must be.
Yeah, the mantle. Yeah, I already have the back. I'm not gonna roll for transmog purposes. But yeah.
Okay. Doesn't look
Nothing here.
So Z, you have Shadow, but you don't have a Shadow Legendary. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I played it in December. And I was collecting for the one from the Stone Legion Generals, but I never get to the point where I killed them. Then I just decided to craft the for Holy, the Legendary for Holy for Mythic Plus dungeons, and then I quit the WoW for 3 months.
Okay, there's nothing here for me. I should like roll for transmog. No, I'm not gonna. People need it. Okay, I do like this boss actually. How many of
You guys
these
realize
do-
that V beat Harper on the damage on Hungering? That's not a dream, that actually happened.
Might have been running the wrong talent there, but I mean, she did a lot of damage, so props to her. I was kinda on Flame Patch and AoE talents. But still,
Hungering Destroyer is a hell of an AoE fight, man.
isn't it? I'm killing the expunges, man. Don't diss it.
At least you don't have excuse for too much hate.
Yeah, at least I'm not complaining about getting PIs, man.
Yeah, that would be a bad excuse.
Okay, we're done.
I would like to get more PIs, but Z has a lot of things in his mind.
Poor Z.
I mean, he's Shadow now. You don't use PI on me. No.
I actually went to check, and your wife misrepresented you. She said how ready you are to play Holy. You actually said you needed a week, but you only said it once, and she said it 10 times. If I'd known you're this clueless, I'd have waited a week before I invited you.
Yep.
You can blame her for that. No, I checked. You said he's ready many times, that he wants to do it, and that's the only spec he's ready to play, and the only spec he'd like to play, and he said he healed the +7, but he said he needs a week.
Yeah,
So,
I need a week because
I was misled, and that led me to expect things that I shouldn't have, both from you, Z, and as a result from you, Blaze. If I'd known I was dealing with a new player, I'd have played that entire fight we played just now differently, and led it differently.
Like, since I decided to play the WoW again, it was yesterday 11 p.m.
Just when we kill the heroic enough
Okay,
is,
so
I guess.
we're gonna play with what we have now.
Yeah. Next week I'll be more ready. I will know tactics. I will just fix everything.
Okay.
So.
I don't want to waste any more time. We're only going to drain the ad one after the first ads. We're just going to blitz this boss. So hero on pull, big damage, runes up, runes up, runes up. You're not draining anything. You're just doing big damage lips. The only one draining is probably... I need a volunteer to go drain the ads one. Any volunteer that isn't someone I need practicing damage to go drain the ad run on pull.
I'll drain. Which one, Red? Right?
I don't know that I want the healer draining. We're 3 healing. Oh no, you're ranged. Drain the ad one on the right. Yeah, the ad one.
That's this one, isn't it?
It should be the last one to the right. That one.
Okay.
All right, we're going.
Which one, Blazilla or me?
No, Blaze is just standing there for no reason. I don't want a healer draining.
Don't PI me on pull, please.
No, I'm PIing Vex. We're heroing on pull. Let's go. Big damage. And move boss towards the left when I call for it. We're gonna move more to this side when I call for it. Let's go. Healers can DPS here. There's nothing to do. Tank mechanic might get big circle with that will explode. You might have to move out with that. You're not used to that, so. Do mechanics though, like soaks and geometry, bottles, everything. Don't wipe the raid. Just hit the boss.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, beam.
We need to get the beam down. We need to soak. All right, take ads to boss. Take ads to boss. And we're going to drain beam a little when it gets to rank 2. Okay? We're going to drain beam a little. We're just going to cleave ads and interrupt them. We're just going to cleave ad and interrupts them. Soaks. Don't miss a soak. These soaks are not going to bounce yet. And now this becomes hard for us, healers. Alright, move boss towards the square now. Now when the lines thing gets to rank 2, which is any time now, I want that drain back to rank 1. Oh, don't miss soaks. I'm gonna use salve.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And a resurrection on Velos. He's a drainer. Take these ads to boss. If you need freedom, call for it. Just say your name. That's how you call for it. Bottles are going to be very hard now. They're going to bounce.
Soaking melee.
So you need to soak twice. Samantha Trank. And make sure not to miss kicks on ads. We can move boss southwards. Watch beams. Don't take them into people. Watch that beam. You gotta get them together, guys. We're still doing geometry. Do you have a dead geometry? What's going on? What's going on with beams?
Purple is not doing it.
Who's purple?
4, 3.
V, she's dead.
1.
Oh, V's dead.
I think everyone's dead.
Not a bad blitz. So what happened to V? Like, we started losing people. Oh, V died doing it.
I was just there.
Yeah, but the beam has to go through the orb.
It went. I was just standing there, and I didn't have
You
anywhere
got
to
killed by the
stand. I was in
laser
the red
of the orb.
Oh.
She got killed by the laser.
The laser was weirdly just
we releasing?
smashing through me.
No, we're never releasing.
I need to do repairs.
It took too much time, and the orb laser was rotating and kill us.
Yeah, then you go into a puddle. You have to get rid of that. We have to get rid of the laser. Like, I don't know what happened there, but you got to do geometry. Also, Orthopod's opener was the best opener I've ever seen him do, but then he just stopped doing damage. I wonder what happened there. I want to do Blitz again. If we can't do it, we'll drain. But I want to do Blitz again. We're actually going to drain a little bit the lines, so we don't get lines so early. I'll call when. And it can't be Velos doing it. It has to be Harper. And you also can be far away from the orb. You just need to have the lines go through the orb, not you, the player.
And only one line. You don't have to go through with both lines.
Food.
If I'm draining, when we move the boss, I'm gonna lose the range. So we're gonna lose the. If I do the drains, when we move the boss to the square, I'm gonna lose the range. So we're gonna lose the DPS.
You're draining the bottle, not the bottles, the geometry, and Gilly, you need food.
Isn't the geometry on the right side?
I don't think so, is it? It is. Okay. Well, we have to have you go drain. Just go drain. And you're not draining at that point. You're draining early to get it to 0 at 50%. You can go. Can I please have clear comms? Thank you. Isabel, you go ahead of the orb. You go behind the orb, and you take the line through the orb. You don't need to be on the orb. There's plenty to go to take the line. Yeah, we're 3 healing, and soaking needs to happen. Yeah, guys, soak. We had a soak explode. Then stand in the puddle. Spell reflect, stand in the puddle. Die and get rid of the line. Lust. Healer's DPS. Soaks. Don't drain anything yet. Don't drain anything yet. That's fine. You drain, but wait for me to call for a drain.
Oh, that's pink.
3, 2, 1.
Get the soaks. Get adds to boss. Get adds to boss. Alright, so now we're going to drain adds and geometry, which is lines to 0. Get soaks, by the way. Soaks will not bounce yet. To do this, we're going to use a Trank, Dwarfius' Rally, and all Vampiric Embraces. It's going to be big rate damage now. Lines still need to be drained.
Which one is lines?
It's being focused, I think. Is it? No, it's balls. Someone find the lines and drain it. Quickly.
Soak. 3, 2, 1.
Soaks are gonna not bounce yet. Move boss to square. Move boss to square on the... Oh, no. Kill those ads. We have to kill those ads. We have to kill those ads here. Rates and move towards square. Lines still need to be drained.
It's on focus. It's locked.
It's on focus. Okay, so drain it as soon as it's off focus. It is the one that I thought. Let a healer go do it. Don't want to lose damage here.
Don't pass, please.
Soaks are going to bounce. Soaks are going to bounce. It's double soaks. It's double soaks. It's double soaks now. Rally Dwarfius. Rally Dwarfius. Okay, now we can drain it. Samantha, you got a trank. This is going to be big rate damage. Big rate damage. Drain that thing.
Training.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We got to get this thing together. Now, this is the big geometry. That's enough drain. Commit to the kill. Put this thing together. Take adds to boss. That's not odd. Sorry, that's a tank thing. Adds are coming now.
Closing this drain.
Yeah, just commit. Just commit. Commit to the kill. Enough drain. Ad is going away from the boss for some reason. Now we have to interrupt this thing in the back. Don't ever do that. Ads are taken to the boss and we missed the soak. Who took the ad away from the boss? There was also condemns there. Dark, dude. 2%. That would have been a kill if those condemns don't go out. Who is the guy that took that condemn there?
4, 3,
I thought it was Dark.
No, I did.
It looks like dupe? Like, and whatever.
No, I was killing him. I wasn't.
So close.
I didn't take him there. I was trying to. I was interrupting him.
Why did you do that, fellows? Guys, we're not getting the kill. We're not getting the kill.
First of all, I was rooted, and then I dispersed. I went back, and I didn't know it was the ad.
This is a mythic strat, by the way. I'm being very harsh on it because I want you guys to do that. Paladin's freedom on ads. When ads root. You just say your name and you'll get a freedom. Beast is down, we're going again. Okay, so we can't drain it by 50%. We have to drain it early, Harper.
Yeah. When you called for the drain,
it
like
was already focused.
second before, yeah, it was second before.
So when the second one is focused, that's when you go and take it down.
Okay.
That's a 10. Okay. Laurel
Summon
is
Velos.
good.
What happened, Velos?
I released.
Also, shamans, please, Bloodlust.
Blaze,
Yeah, I'll do it.
You do it.
Yeah, the fight is really fun.
We actually just need a bit more damage to avoid that there. Rune up. Rune up. Get any damage that you can. Use pots on pull. Army on pull. Oh, Dark doesn't have an army. Really big damage on pull. It's your it's a free target for 30%. Just all the damage in the world. Food on Vex. Food on Vex. Check in again. Let's get some more runes. Damage pots. Everything you got to get a nice kill.
I want to stand like here, I think.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In 30 seconds, you Ash and Hollow Rikus.
I wonder how many shards I'm gonna be able
You get
to
free
pull
damage
off.
here. Just all the damage in the world.
Yeah, I didn't get any more shards. It's too bad. Okay, be not on me.
Geometry.
That's always good news.
2, 1.
Okay, I'm waiting for Soul Rock
Soaks?
to pull down.
Those are not bouncing.
This.
Adds to boss.
Okay, here we go.
Did we miss a condemn? Don't miss a condemn. Use Vampiric Embraces here, and drain ads. Drain the ads one. And you know what? Drain bottles. Don't drain geometry. Drain bottles now. It shouldn't be focused.
It's focused. No, not bottles. Okay.
Bottles. Drain bottles. Drain bottles.
I want good geometry.
Tranquility. Tranquility.
Overall, it's a good pool, I think.
3, 2,
we'll be fine.
1.
Move back. Move at. Move. Where do we get ads? Where do we get ads? Take ads to boss. Move towards.
Brave is rooted.
Brave rooted.
Use darkness on boss. Use darkness on boss. Resurrect Velos. I think he died to geometry. Soaks. Soaks. Just regular soaks. Don't need to call them, Sam. It's okay. Move boss behind square as soon as you can, as soon as the ads are down. Dwarfius rally.
Should I soak lines?
Should you? No. Just commit to killing the boss.
Fine, I just have to move closer.
Actually, someone go deplete it. It will fill up and we will die. Quickly. Rally Kazi.
Ah shit, I'm gonna die here. I'm never really sure like what to do.
Geometry. Good job.
Ah shit.
Ads. Take ads toward boss.
Brave rooted again.
Could have been here.
Just commit to the kill now. AMZ on boss. All Vampiric Embraces. Spirit Link on boss. Spirit Link on boss.
Okay, well at least they get it. Oh, this Batman.
Did we miss a soak?
No, it's the ad going full.
False one got full.
Okay. You see, we get the kill. Do we get the kill? We're gonna give it one more time with the blitz, and if that doesn't work, we'll do it normal.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
That I want to practice this. Don't
I
release.
know what to do. Like with the laser.
Ouch.
Blaze.
How?
2%. This is how it looks on Mythic, by the way. Okay, so 2% white. Which ad was that? The big one that got full?
Yeah. Ad one. The bottle container.
The song, I think
The
I have.
ad
this.
container got full.
Oh, the ad container. We need to drain that at some point. We did drain it, but not as much as I would like.
I don't have any more.
When did you drain the ad container, Velos? We need to time it right.
It's not Velos, it's me.
You're draining the ad one.
No, I'm doing the drains.
You're doing all the drains, okay. When did you drain the ad one?
I drained the highest one was the lines. I didn't drain the ad one. You told me to drain the bottle one, not the ad
As
one.
I was under the impression that Velos is draining the ad one.
Do we have something for repair?
I think we do have something.
I don't want to do a break now. I want to blitz this boss. And I don't want a cauldron. Use your own flasks. Nikan's food. Rune up. Okay, so you're the only one draining, Harper.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't want you draining. I was under the impression Velos was draining. Velos, can you drain? Are you able to drain?
Yeah, I wanted to ask last time, but you cut me off. What does this line drain or geometry drain mean?
The lines that we're putting together.
If you look at them when they're up, like when we pull boss, it shows you, like, so first one, I'll have like a little picture next to it, and it'll go like from top left, and then bottom left, top right, bottom right. So The add one is the bottom right, and the lines is the bottom left.
It's easier just to call them 1, 2, 3, 4. So drain the first, drain the second one, drain the
Yeah,
third
but I don't
one.
think Velos knows what it's for.
Right, so if you do top left as number 1, bottom left as 2,
Yeah,
and do it that way, I'll shout numbers.
Wait a sec.
From the
Guys,
left to the
too
right,
much
it's
banter.
1, 2,
Do
3,
I have a
4.
healer that knows how to drain? Do you know how to drain, Blaze? Good, you're draining lines and you're draining ads. Let's go. No, we can't put a repair bot. We're going.
Bloodlust and pull, please.
Yeah.
5,
I'm gonna
4,
stand here.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, big damage on boss. Healers can do big damage here too. All you have is soaks and some lines.
I should be getting another shard. Yeah, I'll get it.
Now bottles are going to bounce quite a bit here, so pay attention to that. We're not going to drain them.
Why did I spend the shard? That was so weird. I'm still like regaining control over my fingers most of the time.
Alright, adds and lines to 0. Drain them.
3, 2, 1.
Soaks. These are not bouncing. When I call immunity next, try to use them. Get ads to boss. Are ads being focused? Okay, it's taking time because it's only Blaze. Blaze, get to the ads and then drain it.
I wish I could get another shard.
Use a trank
there
on
we
this
go.
drain. It's gonna hurt.
I really don't want to deal with the lasers.
Alright, so soaks are gonna bounce. Blaze, once the bottles are not focused, drain them a little, because we won't meet the enrage. They're not focused. Drain them just a little. Like, drain them down to the third line. Boss moves to square. Boss moves to square. Quickly, quickly.
4, 3, 2.
Soaks.
1.
Soaks. They're gonna bounce. They're gonna bounce. Rally, Dreyfus. Take ads to boss. Cleave him down. Kill him.
This was the most awkward time for me. Because I'm supposed to dump now.
This geometry is all over the place. Geometry has to be put together. Even if you die, resurrect Harper, Isabel rally, and double Stokes.
Don't boss, please.
What is oh, someone died to geometry. You guys should have gotten that right. You guys should have gotten that right. It's not even a hard geometry. Boss needs to go south.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I think I'm gonna just drop shards here. The dark flare.
We're not getting the 13%. You're not draining anymore anyway, Blaze. This is a regular lines, though. Like, it shouldn't kill you that fast. Like, what happened to you guys?
That one wasn't regular. It was laser lines.
It was laser lines? Okay.
Yep.
Because I thought we drained that. Blaze, can you stop draining? You're not supposed to be draining except when I call for it.
2, 1.
Sorry, I've been dead for a while, but My mic will just, you'll just hear everything that you say if I have my mic open.
This is an individual responsibility. You have time to put it together. Don't release. You released Z and go repair the entrance.
The damage was good though. I think I'm getting the hang of this boss.
We wiped twice on lines. Are lines that hard for you guys? Like, I just see dead people on lines.
Lines are a bit hard, I think. That's okay, they're not too terrible.
What confusion are you speaking of? Well, one of you needs to use a microphone and say, I got one thing. Like, you've got to communicate. That's required.
There's no break now?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Edus. You've got to communicate. You guys have to speak. Orthopod Flask and Z Food. I don't care. Just drain when I call you, Blaze. Just drain when I call you to do it.
I don't know why I moved from this position.
Only when I call you to do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heroism. Get soaks. Second Ashen.
Yeah, I need to just like stand still and drain more. I think that's how I do more damage.
Blaze, go drain the bottles now. Go drain the bottles now.
Because I'm still learning this, like on this level at least. Like
To 0.
most of
That's lines, please.
most of
Bottles.
the time.
Bottles.
4,
Bottles first one.
2, 1.
Alright, Lips got him. Lips got bottles.
how did that
Blaze, drain
happen?
ads. Drain ads. Soaks. Soaks. And take ads to boss. Blaze, drain them all the way. Yeah, good job.
Oh shit.
Did we manage to immune an ad? We did. Good job. Too bad I died. Just kick the condemns. When the ads die, move the weights towards square.
Bottles still rising.
Bottles are focused. When they're not focused, we'll drain them just a little bit. Just so they don't fill up.
Okay. Well,
Can use
that
a
was
trank.
heavy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we
Not
still
sure if I'm
draining?
safe
We need to
here.
stop draining. We need to stop draining.
Not sure if I'm safe here. I'm not safe here.
No more drains. Blaze, you're fully committed to healing now. Go nuts. Vampiric Embrace is out.
Watch the lasers.
Yeah, get these lasers together. Get these lasers together.
That was bad.
Get a Beerus on Yidus. We don't have a Beerus. Okay, we're just going for it. Get Soaks. And move south.
I hate how that happens.
You gotta get the lasers, guys. You gotta get the
I'm
lasers,
just
guys.
in a really bad place.
The laser's gonna fill up.
Is it? We have time.
80%.
I don't know why this is so.
Alright, on the next Soaks, I want AMZs on the Soaks.
Okay, I guess we're
Velos, use a
back.
Vampiric Dreyfus Rally.
1.
Get your Darkness on the Soaks as well. Get these lasers together. Get these lasers together.
It's not easy.
Use immunities if you can.
I'm rooted, Zeronix.
Get soaks. This is the most important one. Get the soaks. Get the soaks. Get the soaks. Get the soaks. Healing Tide, Isabel Rally, Spirit Link on boss, Spirit Link on boss, Spirit Link on boss. Next soaks, just take the lines out of the raid. Don't bother. Next lines, sorry, just take them out of the raid. Don't bother with them. Just take lines out of the raid. This is a big achievement if we can do this.
4, 3, 2.
Kazi rally, Kazi rally, Kazi rally. Don't worry about those lines. Just take them out. Just take them out of the raid. Don't hit people with them. That's it. Congratulations, you just did the mythic strategy. That's what I wanted from this. That's what I wanted you guys to do. I made this encounter very, very hard, and next time when we get here on Mythic, no one will be surprised. Well done.
Alright, let's loot my anima.
So I'll go Shadow on Mythic as well, right?
There's a lot that can change until then. We will have some kind of a 2 or even 3 healer setup, probably 2. So it might be you. I told you I like you as the guy that does everything.
Yeah, I don't know about the legendary. Is the Shadow Prison the better one?
They're both good. You can pick one. Loot person is Velos. So, a couple of words here. It's a little later, and I made the raid hard. I was making you guys do mythic strategies. There's no question that we could have just blazed through. And the reason for that is everyone in this raid, except for actually nobody, is going to pull mythic next week. Most likely. And I wanted you guys to deal with how it feels. Even if I was harsh on you, I wanted you guys to deal with how it feels. Now, I was thrown off guard by Z, so I wasn't expecting that, but I'm glad that you did it. And it's better that I make you guys deal with it now than you pull a mythic boss and get shocked and die for a whole 2 weeks. Because for most of you, it's your first time. And don't worry, Sam. I am pretty sure that when we get to Mythic Inerva, only you and me will be healing it. Fun times, huh? So, we're going to take a break now, and then we'll kill Council. We're not going to do Mythic Strat on Council. I'm not going to make you guys orb walk the what do you call it? The Stravos thing. We're not going to do that. Or we'll be here for a long time. So enjoy your break, and we're going to ease up now until we get to Sire. So relax, take care. And Z, for someone who's completely clueless, you're doing one hell of a job. And I am taking Song Request. See you guys in 15.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and take a few minutes break. What I can actually do is I should probably add some sort of text to this stream and just figure it out. My streaming software, for some reason, is just like, nope, I'm not doing that now. I don't even have drop frames or anything. It's just like behaving in a way that it's not letting me do things. What? Okay, I really want to go and have my break. Huh. That's weird. I can't do that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I will just be right back, and yeah, I will just mute people. Just in case, or actually, that's weird. I can't even do that because it's like Expert is not letting me do it. Why is it not letting me do it? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay, so as I wasn't able to actually mute the mic for some reason, actually, yeah, I'm still not able to because XSplit is just being weird tonight and not letting me use any of my options. I'm just like live randomly. I'm trying to get my blanket up, so I'm actually comfortable here. Yeah, we have actually 9 or 10 whole minutes before the break. I'm just gonna. Yeah, nobody is actually talking, so that's fine. I just kind of wanted to say hi to you in a bit more of a relaxed manner. Well, today was actually strangely overwhelming because of the whole mythics thing that we weren't really ready for, but I guess that's fine. That's okay. It's nice to learn, but like it's also strange to feel like the fights that we learned on heroic aren't actually viable almost at all. But we'll learn, we'll get there. At least I think I've done some damage and I'm pretty happy about that. I did get some upgrades, not this raid, but in the weekly vault. I got the shoulders that I'm actually really happy with. So it was an upgrade from 194 to 220, so that's pretty nice. Like my biggest pain in the butt right now are trinkets. Soul Igniter is okay, I use it, but like it's not perfect. And also there's the front that I'm not a fan of. I mean, yeah, it gives me haste, but I don't know, I'm just not too excited about it. My biggest pain in the butt are the wrists, because these are just like random world quest wrists that can be improved. One of my rings can be improved. I would love a ring, and I have shoes that are 203. They're not bad, but like I don't know, I just want better ones. And that's pretty much it. I don't know why I have the purple thingy. So yeah, I'm actually looking forward to some upgrades. I don't know when and how I'm gonna replace those wrists, but I hope that is going to be soon. Because these are really hurting me, and I actually think for the first time on the whole clear, like with exception for some bosses that I'm usually like not very comfortable with, like Shriekwing. I'm not comfy on Shriekwing. Where else am I not comfy on? Like Sludgefist is fine, like I've gotten more used to it. I'm not comfy on Denathrius and on Shriekwing for some reason. But yeah, I guess they're just like a bit more awkward for Affliction because I need to just like take care of the shards and do stuff. But I don't know, they're just not happening. But that's quite alright. So yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say. I just from time to time I just have to take off the headphones and just deal with, well, the fact that my ears are hurting. I don't know, like in 5 years of streaming, like I didn't always used to stream on YouTube. But yeah, I don't know, like I used to wear headphones and listen to my voice while speaking, and now I'm just suddenly not very comfortable with that. For some reason it's bothering me. It's like I haven't streamed in like 3 or 4 months, and now I'm just, I don't know, I'm just not as excited about these features. I could have like, I don't know, probably Bluetooth headphones or something extravagant, but I don't know, like these are really comfy, the ones that I have, but I wear glasses and like parts of my ears do press on the glasses a little bit, and that bothers me. But yeah. Alright, anyways, are we starting? Like, we still got 5-ish more minutes. Yeah, I wasn't talking over anyone's voice. I don't know what's happening. That's weird. Let me see. Today's just a weird day. I feel a little bit tired because we read it like on Monday and then a Tuesday and now it's Wednesday, so that's pretty difficult. It's like I need a little bit of a break until next Monday where we'll probably pull Sire. I think we're gonna get to Sire. There's no reason not to do that. I could be spending the break somewhere else as well, but I just kind of wanted to give you a little bit more of a downtime while we're sitting here because I feel like I don't talk enough to you guys. And I know that like listening to all of this is mildly entertaining and I don't see the reason why it shouldn't be because we do have an awesome raid leader and everyone here is just awesome. But I don't really get to connect a lot and I want to work on that more. So yeah, I really do appreciate you being here and enjoying the stream even though it's not as interactive and well, it's not that it's not interactive, it's intense, it's just not what I used to do. Like I used to do something a whole lot different while streaming. I used to just like, I don't know, quest and do these like community streams and stuff. But I feel like these kinds of streams don't really have a replay value because yeah, there are people who might, you know, care about what, I don't know, what I have to say, although like I say a lot of nonsense. but like I just can't help but wonder if this kind of thing just kind of gives more of a replay value for someone who's not here and who wants to watch the stream later, or maybe who's progressing on the same boss. They can see like what we're struggling with, or someone who plays an Affliction Warlock, they can see how, I don't know, how you fare in a heroic raid where you're pretty much new at the class. I would say I'm new with Warlock because I used to main a Druid for like, I don't know, 5 years or so. But yeah, like I think I'm slowly getting the hang of it, and I have to admit, like I would have probably never gotten the hang of it as much as I am right now if there wasn't for our raid leader. He is just a really awesome person overall, in a way that like he does actually care about what we do as well. And some may say that it's like not coming from the good of the heart, because obviously like if we are doing better on an individual level, we're doing better as a group as well. But it's just nice to be able to learn from someone like that, and that's kind of why well, not just because of that, but that is one of the reasons why I decided to come back to streaming, is because even though I'm still learning my spec on this level, I mean it's just easy to cast like 5 or 6 spells and just
I am back if I missed anything.
when you don't have any other like circumstances that are not bothering you, which is
I'm
like
on
the
time,
only
I might be
way
slightly
you
late.
doing top damage and
Yeah, you're in
in
time.
front of a target.
Okay, good.
But yeah, I'm still learning this
Still 1
thing,
minute.
Looks like the
and
boss
I
is
think
already dead,
everyone
okay.
is always so that's kind of just important to note and to talk about.
Yeah, we're
because
just
everyone
good,
thinks
Saya.
that once you're on a certain level, you don't have to learn anymore, but you can always learn.
Just turn up and
If not
collect my
about
loot.
yourself, then about the others, about strategies, about anything.
Why are people
Really,
actually
there's
wearing the
always
Stone Legion arrow?
something to learn.
I have it. I just
So
don't
yeah,
wear it
I'm
anymore because I did a bit of DPS without it. So
that something is
I use
happening.
Mail Trinket.
That like I at least
Doesn't it depend on how many people have it?
progress.
So if you're like 4 people who don't have it,
I was talking
it'll be better.
I'm not sure how the math works out.
Had my
though. It's
headphones
like,
off, and I just didn't notice that.
like on its own, it does way less than my other trinket. It might be. I think I have to have quite a few people with it for it to actually be better.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, Legionnaires, I'm gonna have a presence check. If you're here, click yes, and if you're not here, please click no.
Well, I'm here, but I cannot log in at the moment.
Well, then you clicked no. Good
Maybe-
man. Wait, we have 4 people offline. Was there a world server crash? Or something?
Yeah, Battle.net, something is crashing.
Okay, so do we have a warlock present? Either Rave or V?
Yep.
Yes.
Can I be summoned? My character wandered off somewhere. I'm very lost. Ah, my apologies. I was outside looking at the stars with my cat. I wasn't.
There's like 3 people
looking at
summoning
anything.
you.
I don't know what I did with my character. I just walked somewhere and left the computer.
We don't have any stars here. I can't see a single one.
I see
Like
past
light-
them. I have a telescope.
So light pollution. Oh, okay. Nice.
Let's just clear trash while we're waiting for the world server to fix itself. Let's not attempt to summon anyone that isn't asking for one, and that's Sidus. Like, Vex could be offline for all I know.
Yeah, hopefully everything's
Yeah,
fine
I don't
with
see him asking
servers.
for it. He did. Okay, summon
did.
Vex. So Dwarfius might be offline and Gavron might be offline. We're just gonna clear trash and wait for them. Let's go. I live outside the city. Like, it's dark where I am. So oftentimes I can see the Milky Way, like our actual galaxy. And when I do, when that happens, I very much enjoy just looking at it because I can actually spot the movement of the stars.
That's beautiful.
And to me, that's very beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody is a camera expert. Idus, I'll have Bezdimni wipe your ass. I don't know if anyone is a camera expert, but I am looking for a better camera to capture what my telescope is seeing.
I don't know about that.
Like 4K and all that. But yeah, I need specifics. If you are an expert, I can talk to you about that, Cyber. I would appreciate your help because I'm not having a good time with the old piece of shit that I currently have. Don't release if you die. Don't release. You dupe released, that's fine. But we will res after the trash.
I opened the portal, so it's really close.
Oh, okay. Then release and come back. Thank you, Bizdim.
No problem.
Let's keep going and watch your step.
Where's portal on the right side?
I'd love a telescope, but I'm not sure I have anything to look at.
Don't walk back. Watch behind you, Velos. You should go back to healer, by the way, once we get to boss. Yes, Velos. Yes. I'm sure that was a complete accident. He even did a gypsy dance around it, like a ritual. Zach, we have a portal to release right where we are, so you can come back. Where are you at, Dupe? About. You don't have to reveal your location to everyone. Like, what city is this in England or Wales? Bristol. Oh yeah, I know about Bristol. Gavran, you are
I'm not
hotline.
even sure if these people
And
will
Dwarfius, yeah, you were.
drop a BOE.
I have pushed it, so I don't know how.
It doesn't matter. It happened, it's not happening anymore. I just thought I'd let you know that you're broadcasting. Not everyone wants to broadcast. Okay, we do have to wait for Gavran before we pull. Kill order is the user. We're going to do the heroic strat. We're done practicing for the night. We want to get the Sire. So, I just want to mention a couple of things that I noticed. This Lady Darkvein strategy is basically what guilds do on Mythic, and it tells you can your damage dealers actually kill a Mythic boss, and if they kill the Darkvein, then they probably kill Sire eventually, and if they don't, then they never do. And you guys killed her very fast. But the interesting thing is, you either 2-heal this boss. Well, a couple of interesting notes. Yes, but her HP is more, but our gear will be more. The damage was high, very high. Now, what is interesting to me is that, first of all, Orthopod is a very interesting damage dealer. You had the biggest opener I've ever seen from a Shadow Priest in my life. You pushed 15k DPS, and then you stopped doing damage. Whatever it is you did when you opened, do that again. And second, we actually 2-healed the fight, me and Sam, because Blaze went and took himself out of the fight. He went to the wrong... He went to the wrong, what do you call it? He went to the wrong drain, stayed there confused, and stopped healing.
I'll reset everything. It's not logging in.
Okay, take your time. And I think that Warfierce is also having that problem. So you need to also reset everything. It seems to be Balkan area.
He looks like he's online.
Yeah, but Gavrin did that as well, and then he just gets tossed out.
Wait, Warfierce is Balkan boy also?
Yeah, he's Bosnian. It's Blizzard. So Blaze took himself out of the fight, and I died on my way to the drain. We would have wiped. Lips saved it. So good job there, Lips. She ran and drained it. But what that means is that for about 5 seconds there, Sam was healing by himself. And then we 2-healed it. If we can 2-heal it, we're going to 2-heal it, or maybe 3-heal it on Heroic, on Mythic, and that's going to be one hell of an adventure. But Sam was, for a while there, healing all by himself. Now, I don't want to forget Blaze here. There's something I want to credit you for, because I've been hard on you since the day you joined this guild. I've demanded more Riptides from you, I've demanded you to play much better than you have, and you never complained. You just kept getting better. And we don't kill Sun King today without you. And that should be mentioned. Now, I'm still going to be hard on you because I want to get the best out of you. And there's a lot of best for you to still grow into. But I never see you complain. You always listen to me and you always come back better. So we're going to give Raider of the Week. It was a hell of a waiting week. This is actually a new week. And I'm going to talk about a 4% wipe because that applies to everything. When we were wiping on Sire at 4%, I had to drop a soak far away from the boss. Very far away. And someone had to soak this with me. And to do that, they had to give up their DPS. And it's fine to do that, but it would look back in the logs, and I'm going to get somewhere with this. It would look back in the logs, it would look like he didn't do damage, and so on, right? Well, he dropped everything and did what he had to do to make sure that the boss dies. Same thing like Lips. When Blaze went the wrong way, she stopped doing damage and drained the damn canister. And that's the attitude and culture that really makes a guild that I run what it is. It doesn't matter how it looks on the logs. It doesn't matter how it looks on paper. You do what you need to do. But Harper, you've been doing everything for Empire to succeed. Even sometimes to your detriment when you make a call in good conscience and people get on your case. Since the moment you stepped foot here, including even recruiting V, who then sent her husband to have a hell of an adventure today. So Harper, we wouldn't have killed Sire without you. It's time we recognize your contributions, and it's time we appreciate you. You are most certainly Raider of the Week. Thanks for soaking with me and making sure that I didn't die.
Thank you, everyone.
Nice.
It was a group effort.
We really appreciate you. So the reason I took the time to make the speech now is because I'm actually just waiting for Gavran. We're not going to pull without him. And Azeroth, since you're just entering, why we're progressing slow is because I ran mythic strategies on each and every boss, including a blitz on Inerva, which we 2-healed. And it worked, and people learned. Isabel killed us a few times. I don't know who was the melee that killed us. Not killed us, but made us work on Shriekwing. But and Z had to heal like a mythic healer on his first day ever. So congratulations to Z too. But we got here. We're going to stop that. We're just going to have a good time now. As soon as Gavran says he's ready.
I'm here.
Great. Face down.
Oh, we are at the council, so we're fine.
Well, yeah, but we would have blitzed through it much faster if I hadn't made people learn how to blitz Inerva, dance on Xy'mox, and all that stuff.
Yeah, sure, but it's not necessary. We can learn. Take it slowly, why not?
It's a nice raid.
Well, Isabel, I don't know if you guys remember. No, you guys were AFK yesterday on Sire. Gavran and Isabel, you were both late from the break for probably your own reasons. However, for some reason, Yidus and Harper decided to inform us all that you two are off in a corner together. So you're the unofficial love story of Empire. Ready, check. It was very important for Yidus to tell us that. We're gonna pull, we're gonna focus Travis first. Run with your partner on Dark Recital. Let's try not to have Dark Recital deaths. I'm not going to make you guys orb walk. We're not going to learn to orb walk. We're just going to go.
Anything that I need to know not to wipe the full raid?
When you get a mark, run to the guy that has the same mark as you. Similar to N'Zoth, you also need food. Spread out with circles around you and run when the puddles come. You're healing, Velos is healing. We're going to hero when I call for it. Probably on... Frida when she's up alone. Before the dance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Travis target.
Beware.
Attendant is when he spawns, he gets a skull on him. You turn on him and kill him. Alright, we're gonna get Dark Recital. Just run to your marks and run slowly. No movement abilities. Just if you don't have Recital, just run away. Run away from blue.
Beware.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad. The only guy that died is Z because he's not used to it. We'll resurrect him after the dance.
Something.
Or before the dance. Alright. Z, get to the white light and dance where the boss tells you to.
There's 2 dragons dancing.
We're gonna get the haste buff finish off.
Oh, almost missed it.
Back to boss. We might get Recital right away, I'm not sure, but hammer the boss down.
Beware.
No Recital, we're getting Attendant. Turn on Attendant, turn on Attendant. Otherwise he puts down a shield on the boss and we can't kill him.
Beware.
Dark Recital, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Rally Dwarfius. Rally Dwarfius. Try not to take it to someone who doesn't have it. But it's fine. We did it. We need to trank here, Sam. There's high stacks.
Beware.
Dart your Vampiric Embrace. Switch to Nicholas. Switch to Nicholas. This is hard on the healers now. I'm going to be calling what I want to do. Manatide Blaze. Manatide Blaze. Switch to Attendant. Switch to Attendant. Darthosi AMZ on bosses, and Zach AMZ on the range. And pull any ads that you see. If you see an ad that you can pull, DKs, pull. Otherwise, range can kill them when they'd like. Don't move bosses. Now spread out.
Beware.
Spread. These drop pools. Okay, we need to turn on those waiters. We need a rally from Isabel. And I need to use salve here. Pull ads when you can, so we can cleave them. Attendant. Turn on attendant. Kazi rally. Kazi rally. Darkness on tanks. Darkness on tank. Salvation Z. Salvation G.
Out of mana. No. It's coming.
Use.
Beware.
We got it. We got it. Use a Hellstone for throughput. Get yourself up and do the dance. That's it. It won't be this hard again. Oh, V didn't make it? Lips didn't make it.
I made it.
Lips didn't make it. Do you have Ankh? Don't use it. Just tell me if you have it. We're gonna use it after the dance. Make sure to rebuff her. Finish off Nicholas. Try to rip as many ads as you can. Rebuff Lips.
What happened to me there?
Like the ads in the back, Gavin. Try to ring them. Just get them towards the melee. You can take the bosses slowly towards them. DK grips when you can, please. Bellows barrier whenever you'd like. As soon as Nicholas dies, we're heroing on Frida. Attendant. First Ashen Hollow goes out on Hero. That's Cyber. Hero. Finish off those ads. Grip him. One more ad.
Beware.
Alright, spread out, and get ready to move south slowly. In 5 seconds. Personals, health potion, get yourself back up. And now we're gonna start running south. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tranksam. We can get a resurrection on Gilly after the dance. We're gonna do the dance now. These will disappear. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, Lips ask for this. Well, I know I'm gonna be the man, whatever next to you. I don't know the lyrics.
If you want
When
to
I
sing,
get drunk,
learn the song.
Well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. All right, finish him off. And if I haver, well, hey, I'm gonna be the man who's havering next to you. Oh, I got the wrong song, Lips. Sorry, Lips. I got the wrong request. Spread out. It was a last minute request, actually.
It's the Proclaimers.
I didn't have time to drop the shot.
And we're gonna kill her. Just kill her.
Okay.
I couldn't even finish the song, man. Alright, let's go to Sludge. Oops. Oh, he's getting legendaries. Call of the Void. Your loot is still set to Shadow Z.
I think it's touched on the
No, you actually no. You get them. You get them in any spec, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
never mind.
And
My
it's
bad.
back. But still, is Shadow. Blame him.
The game just knows that I played the Shadow for like the last 10
Universe is telling you something.
Velos, I want to give you some loot. No, I don't want that in return. You can repair as you walk the sludge.
Who wants to be killed by chains?
Why are you announcing that?
I will throw it.
Dwarfius, your ass is mine.
That's your. If you tell me, I will.
Alright, guys, feast up. What you need to know about this 1Z is to stack on Harper and listen to his calls. Harper is marked with a diamond.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a hell of a fun time. Darth, this was your fight. Yeah, we're going to distribute loot now. Make sure to walk with the guy who's chained to you.
Like on a date or something. Slowly.
Yeah.
Especially as melee. Maybe don't have really a mark for it. Wait, Dwarfius, I don't think you want to roll on that.
He's trolling, 100%.
I think the rave roll is insincere. There's some plate for
that's a
DKs
plate.
if they need it.
Yep. Not
I don't think Shriekwing's corpse should be here, right? It should despawn. He's just lying there.
Did someone not loot it or something?
No, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
No, then the postmaster would just send it to you.
Is it skinnable?
No, I think I heard that this is a bug that sometimes happens, that Shriek just stays there.
He's just there.
Not gonna be fun.
Kill Sludge by him and take a picture.
Oh, he's cute.
Shriek is actually kind of cute when she's not trying to kill us.
Yeah.
You have
Sounds
beard.
good.
You
Cute
have
armored the best.
Is that all?
This is Corona.
Okay, I have a lot.
Okay.
Give the Harpo a chance, guys. He's trying to say something.
Trade me, Dwarfius. Where are you? You're out of range.
I'm not saying it's important.
I actually prefer the mod to Torghast, and I like Sanguine Depths more than both. And I never was locked down in Sweden.
Do you like Plagueful?
Okay, what's this?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the
You're the
legs.
first.
I think I have these.
Plagueful is actually the most
Yeah,
pushed
I have
dungeon now,
these.
so probably not.
Plagueful over Sanguine any day.
Pendant? What's this? That's a neck. Create mastery. What kind of neck do I have? Oh, I have this one. Yeah. I seem to have everything here. Yes, he's just getting geared up.
I really hope all this loot is actually upgrades for people, so we upgrade people's loot. Gear,
Yeah.
pardon me.
Should be.
Man, I got a really nice 226 from the vault. Pushing keys really helped me. Congratulations, Z.
Where is
That's pretty good.
Okay, that was all. Right.
Great, we're resting on first pillar. Cooldowns on me. Ready check. Remember, Z. You stack on the mark, which is Harper. Listen to his calls on where to move.
This is my voice.
Good to know.
Sexy British guy.
With the exception of V, 1 and 2 minute cooldowns on full. Yeah, that's also the guy you give PI to.
4,
Power infusion.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Oh, Denathrius.
Where do I go?
And I got the new guy in Z. You killed me! Z, what happened to stack on the mark? Look where he went! Wipe it quickly.
Denathrius? What?
Oh my god.
Why don't you?
I called the wipe, so.
Even when we try to kill each other, yes, we can't. I know you love me.
Okay, so I can taunt the boss. Nice. I always wanted to do that.
I also need a PI on full on this boss.
I did give you a PI on pull. Unfortunately, I didn't survive very long.
Are you sure you gave it
I'll
on
give you a
full on?
tone. Yes.
Or like 5 seconds later?
He's just
I
going.
like how Z is like, I'll stack on the mark. Proceeds to go far away from the mark and kill me.
I tried to stack on the mark that was not on the
Oh, he went to
but- Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
thought
your partner is...
was supposed to go there and do
No,
whatever.
no.
This
These marks
first
are
time
protected.
here, sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. That was funny. We're all good. We're all
Yeah,
good.
the most important thing is you follow your partner, who you are chained to,
Now I know.
and then you follow the mark.
I was like, I got the new guy. How is this gonna go? That ended fast. We got a cauldron down. We're gonna have a feast down. Rave, resurrect, please.
Okay, let's go.
Well, we didn't explain it, right?
No, I
Yeah.
figured. There's no. You don't have to ruin Vex. We'll give you a rune if we need it, but you don't have to ruin. I'm pretty sure the newer guy might still kill somebody. Firan is fine. Firan takes a break doing summers to run his business, and usually starts in May. He started early, and I think he's going to be around. He will be around, but I don't know that he will be a raider, unfortunately. You should
do we
carry
lost?
those Edus, but I will take care of him now.
No, I'll give him.
I got him already. I got him.
Alright, let's go.
This should take care of your...
Now you're an officer, you can take it from the guild bank to cover your
Thank God,
expenses.
that's- my bag is a guild bank. I'm carrying all the stuff in my bag. I probably should put the stuff in there. Alright, ready check now.
When are we lasting?
First pillar.
First pillar, okay. Guys, I'm standing here, so the roar pushes us in the range. So stack on diamond, please.
Get power infusion.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wipe it. Who pressed heroism?
Wipe it?
Yeah. We heroed.
It was me, it was a total misclick.
Yeah.
Beware.
Break the chains, I guess.
Just die. How do you misclick hero?
It's right next to Fire Ellie.
You need to get it away from there. That's like the worst thing. Not the worst thing, but a lot of guilds hate it when you hero at the wrong time.
And normally,
I said no
Yeah,
room.
I mean, you can bind it with lightning shot or something.
I normally move it like when I'm raiding. Oh, and I'm just instancing and it's there. And I forgot to move it today.
I said don't ruin. I expected somebody to make a mistake. Because we have a chemistry issue here, so whoever ruined didn't listen to their leader, it's your loss. I think Yidus is the original Crush'em that got feared into the whelps. If nobody gets that, you're all two babies. Like it was him. He got feared into the whelps.
Icon Leroy Jenkins?
No,
video?
no. The Onyxia video. Crush'em was feared into the whelps. What the fuck was that? If you stand in the right fucking place in the right fucking time.
They have a really nice animation for that. Check it on YouTube.
No, you're not the raid leader. You're the guy that got feared into the whelps and wiped the raid. That's you. The raid leader was probably Azeroth on a bad PvP day.
In a 2 versus 2 arena, to be precise.
I'm uninstalling the game. I'm leaving.
Pretty sure he's
Wow,
ready
fellas.
to give DBM for Classic for Onyxia.
All right,
But
ready,
put
check.
his voice.
Guys, there's a feast right here on full zone. Get your food. Cyber and so on. Don't ruin.
They can if they want.
They really want to, by all means, but I'm not. I'm asking you not to. Here we go. Let's go.
But what about logs?
You can have your
No,
personal
yeah.
rune and logs. Here, I'll give you PI on full. No, I won't, because they will get very mad. Here you go. Okay, get serious, guys. Well, let's kill this. Stack on marks, like better stacking. Like you hug him. Hug the mark. Hug the mark. Hug the mark and listen to his calls.
Beware.
We're gonna move left. Please hug better.
Yeah, hug better so you don't get stunned like that.
We're gonna move halfway back and then stop. Don't run.
Vampiric Embrace.
Do you want me to Spirit Link the first?
Absolutely
Hello?
not. I want you to do damage.
I'm left. Sorry.
Alright, hero, let's go. You will Spirit Link the second.
Okay.
You're gonna move forwards after the rubble. Not now, now hug.
Beware.
Forward after the rubble.
Just watch the slam range. Perfect.
Now move forward. Okay.
Sam, you're gonna trank the push.
Halfway back, then stop.
Beware.
Resurrect him. Resurrect him and Velos. Actually, resurrect just Harper.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I need a res.
Res Harper. Sam, res Harper. Any cooldowns you have. Healing Tide as well. Healing Tide as well. Okay, we want to stampeding to the middle. And restack on Harper.
Run middle.
Left.
On right.
Down. Said opposite things there.
Be quiet.
Run back. Guys, you are too close to the pillar.
Zach AMZ on the melee. We're gonna have to get out of the pillar.
Oh shit.
Oh, that hurt.
Guys, come back. Come out of the pillar.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think this might be a wipe.
Okay, this is chaos. Wipe it. I need to know why you died, Harper. You were chained to Velos. Something went wrong there.
Yeah, I don't
After
think
that,
we
I
can
don't
do
care with
this
so much chaos.
lacking damage.
Yeah, I need to
Did
get.
Did you two go in a different direction? Like, you guys are both experienced players.
No, I got stunned and he got pushed.
Yeah.
Okay, got stunned by the rubble. Okay, that sounds like a really bad
Yeah.
kind of event.
That's. I saw the rubble. I thought everyone would be able to dodge it because it was right underneath the boss after the pool. And it was just sad.
You two are experienced players. I'm not too worried about you dying. Things got nerfed on Sludge, but there's a lot of melee deaths on chains. You guys have to be very careful with your chains. Papala, Darthrosi, you shattered your chain. I don't know what happened to Lips and V, but at that point there was chaos on the range. So it really actually is, like, I call a wipe here. So it's Papala and Darthrosi and Lips and V dying to environment. But I don't blame Lips and V because the range were in chaos because of the death. So we'll just do it again. I don't think this happens again. Rebuff and go again.
Do you mind if I hot mic it a bit so I don't push the talk
No,
when
I'm
I'm calling?
only healing cooldowns. So
Okay.
it's fine. You just need to let me healing cooldown.
Yeah.
And I'm only going to start calling healing cooldowns after second pillar. I'm handling everything myself.
Yeah, I have the decibel set as high as I can, so you don't hear my keyboard. It's not a really loud
Good.
keyboard anyway.
We understand each other. Velos, you can ram Spirit Shield the first slam as well. And that gives you every second pillar. Like you'll have it for the fourth. So the complicated call here is if you're chained to Velos, stay with Velos because he's ramping.
Red,
if you're a new player, don't listen to it, and Velos don't ramp. Just stack. Yes, please.
Do you want me to Spirit Link the melee or the ranged?
You Spirit Link on the pillar, and anybody who's low gets into it.
Okay.
Everyone else benefits from healing tide. Ready, check.
And I need that PI at the pool, Z.
That's the first thing you do, Z. When we pull, power infusion. Then worry about anything else.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Beware. Beware.
I should have done this earlier.
If you're gonna move left, guys, please hug.
That means stack on the mark.
Move halfway back, then stop. Stack on the mark. You're gonna move left again.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Hero.
Awesome.
Move forwards. Unlucky rubble there.
That was shitty.
We're gonna get pushed.
Beware.
Move back to where we are.
Alstone, stop yourself. Nah, don't do anything.
I always get chained.
Okay, we wanna clockwise here, Harper.
Okay, we're gonna move left after the rubble. Get ready. Move left.
Who moved right? Who moved right?
We're gonna come back here, guys. Don't get stunned.
Shit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Resurrect fellows.
4, 3.
Use yourself.
We're gonna move right. We're gonna move right.
I need a resurrection on Velos. I need a salvation from Z. Tranquility. Stampeding War to the middle.
Go to the middle.
Lips, can you reincarnate?
No, it's on cooldown at the minute.
Okay, at least I wasn't chained there.
Move left.
Ooh, okay.
Gonna move left again.
Vampiric Embrace.
We're gonna move. Come back to here.
Rally Dwarfies.
Stack on the mark.
Healing Tide down now.
4, 3, 2.
You're gonna move right and forward. Perfect.
Personal damage reductions now. And top off yourself with the health potion. You gotta survive this. Blaze Manatide. Isabel Rally. Stampeding to the back.
Stampeding to the entrance.
Quickly. There's even if we're gonna step out. We're gonna step out this. Just me and you. Just me and you. Harper, keep directing the range.
Okay. We're gonna move right again.
Big heals on.
You're gonna move forward, guys. After this, we come back here. Stop running.
Rally Kazi. We die, Bez? Like, what happened to me? It doesn't matter.
4, 3.
We're gonna move forward. Okay, stay.
Both Ashen Hollows now.
You're gonna move forward if we need to.
Commit to the kill. To the kill. Just commit to the kill. Stack on chains, but commit to the kill.
Beware.
That was rough.
Okay, so the newer players actually died. I don't know what killed me and Bez. That was very weird. We were together,
Yeah.
right, Bez?
Yeah.
No,
were
we
together.
died.
I mean, I saw you by me. I wasn't paying attention at all after that. So I thought we were close.
No, we got. Did you not take the chain link?
No.
Ah,
I took it.
I ran into Socket.
No, we both were inside. We both. So
It was a very weird
when we
thing.
were running back, we were pushed back together, and then I
And-
stopped looking. I thought we were.
Yeah, but
together.
you stayed alive. That's the thing.
I procced cauterize.
Ah.
I will never die.
So we died from the chain.
Yeah. That's my cheap bet.
Okay, so the newer players did struggle with the chain mechanic here. They did die. Now I don't know why Eidos decided to fuck Gilly in particular, but he did kill him. Lips also did the same thing to Velos. Z is still struggling. He's gonna have to learn. I died, but we played it correctly, me and Bez.
Your death was, I think, roll damage or something, because you were together all the time. I saw you guys on the right side.
It says chain link. It says chain link. At least for me, it's
Weird.
We played this and Bez died. He procced his cheat death or kind of cheat death, so he died too. The chain link killed him.
I mean, I wasn't watching for the last 2 or 3 seconds. I
Did you
saw
run?
we were
Did you
together,
blink?
and then I was focusing the boss. I wasn't looking at you. At all.
No, shattering chain. I mean, shattering chain is about. Shattering chain hit me, That's the thing. If that hits me, that means that the chain shattered. All right, let's do loot here. But the Gilly death is the really interesting one because he just knows how to play this fight, and he was just like, Gilly, fuck you.
Yeah, this was like, I'm gonna kill this guy now. It was on purpose, I'm 100% sure.
Okay, let's see what this is. Rampaging. Oh, that's a plate.
Gilly, make angry voices at him in chat. Lips, you should tell me about the song that you requested because I misunderstood the song and sang the wrong song.
It's 1,000 hours. It's like a country song.
Put it in any channel in Discord, and I will sing it next time we pull Heroic Cancel. I won't sing it on Mythic Cancel.
You sung unusual lyrics as well to 500 miles.
That would just. He made that one up. It would just try it.
It was a last minute request. I don't remember the lyrics. I picked up whatever was in my head and sang it.
That's funny.
And it was the wrong song anyway, so it wasn't even the right one.
What's the chest plate? That's another plate, right? Yep. Don't need that. Three, two, one. It's funny. And a hateful chain, that's a melee.
What is this trinket?
Yeah, I don't know. That one's so
Agility.
Agility one.
It's agility.
Yeah, that's
I
the
need
melee.
trinkets. I got the leech trinket today. It's not good for raids, but it will help me push keys.
Is this anything that is useful for healing now?
What, the agility one? No, I can't use
No.
agility.
Yeah, I just thought it's.
That's all.
To the trash event.
Do we pull everything bloodless?
We can? I've never seen it done, but if we can, try it.
Wait, I don't see.
We have big damage.
Yeah, focus Goliaths.
Wait, I don't see anything. Oh, they're here. That was
Alright,
weird.
we can do his big Ventier thing. He's got PI and Bloodlust. Let's go. Dub and Astral Hollow. This can't go wrong, right? Can it? Rally,
I love the
Isabel.
this can't go wrong statements. I need to do something about my
45k
keyboard. It
DPS
is-
flame strikes.
it
What is
really
this?
Too loud.
I guess flame strike is not capped.
Yeah, Flame Strike apparently is not. That was crazy. 45. Okay.
This did feel like a Torghast pull, didn't it?
It does.
I totally lagged out, I couldn't play.
Lagged out. Let's start a GoFundMe to buy this me a better computer.
This feels Torghast.
At one point I had -1 FPS or something with a 27.
Yeah, on the pool.
2070, sorry. Yeah, on the pool.
This, you guys will see when we get to Mythic. This thing needs like 8 marks. This encounter is... Ow! Ow! We really, Blaze, you really need push to talk when you reset your microphone, because you just
That was so loud.
microphone bombed the whole raid.
Um,
All right, marks on the right are indicators for Wicked Blades. The 3 marks in the bark are where I want approximately the eruptions dropped. Don't drop them anywhere else. The square is for crystallized soaking, and the green is for range stacking when necessary. Now, Z, this is where you might get overwhelmed. I can't go over everything here. We'll just go with it, and if it's too much, we'll deal with it. If you get crystallized, what I need you to know, if you get crystallized, you run here. If you get Wicked Blaze, You run to one of those marks.
Wait, where do I go with crystallized to blue?
Yes.
Crystallized to blue.
If you get Wicked Blade, you go to one of these 2 marks, and if you get an Eruption on you, you go to one of these marks. You will notice that there's 3 at a time, so there will
You can
probably
call-
be a big brown thing that is next to them, and you drop it next to them.
You can call it for him, Red, if he gets the mechanic.
Yes, I will.
Just tell him the color where to go.
Yeah, just tell me the color, that would be easiest.
Okay, ready check, don't room. Oh, no, there's no food. Here's some food.
Let's get food.
The way I explained it to my friends is this is a really fun raid, and Sire is probably the best encounter since Ulduar. But I feel like out of the 10 encounters, Sun King and SLG were designed by the diversity hire.
That's racist.
That is funny.
It is.
Reset? Reset. SLG is a guild breaker because it makes everyone mad at one person on Mythic. If someone misses a soak, and there's like soaks all over the map, so if one guy missteps, everybody dies, and they're frustrated when they die because they just spent 10 minutes on a boss, and they all yell at him. And what's he gonna do? Unless he's really tough, he's gonna rage quit. So a lot of guilds fall apart.
That's so sad.
Nah, don't worry. When we get to SLG Mythic, the weak ore will never assign you to anything. Alright, let's go.
They all stand on the triangle. See, by the way.
DPSD Goliath. The 4th Goliath on Geneshal Gregor's is the hardest one.
5.
Let's go.
4,
The eyes on pull.
3, 2, 1.
Hero last phase. This is the Goliath. Turn on him. Wicked Blade's Crystallized combo coming in now. Wicked Blade's further out. Good job. And now everybody with bleeds. Soak, just with bleeds. If you're stunned, soak. Everybody soak, everybody soak. I actually human the stun there. I learned that from the Yidus. And no dispels, Z. Don't dispel anything.
Please stay with the group on triangle.
We're gonna get another Goliath. Goliath, guys. Goliaths need to go down. I don't care about boss damage if there's a Goliath up. I want the Goliath dead. Okay, clear bleed.
Hey, get in that. Get in that.
Now everybody focus.
Okay.
We cleave that? No, we didn't. We're gonna go for the intermission now. The mechanics continue, but we want to spread out towards the left now. We want to be spread out towards the left because there's word swirls. Now, mobile classes take, yeah, we did cleave, do pass 2 stacks. So pay attention to crystallize. We need to kill the Goliath, clear our stacks. Do personals, you need personals.
You have blades?
Watch your feet, watch your feet. And this crystallize is really important. Clear your bleeds, this demon has it, clear your bleeds. Clear your bleeds. And everybody, so. Good heal, Z. Now keep spread out, keep spread out. Spread out. Watch your feet, guys, watch your feet. Now let's get, okay, now we want to transition. Let's consolidate around Renethel, but we still need to spread out here, because we need to watch our feet. And After this, we'll resurrect Z. Now we're gonna have eruptions and Xy'mox. On range mark. I want to resurrect them. I need the heals. Go live.
I spent the salvation.
I know. Everybody soak. That was a bit farther away. Next soak will be a Spirit Link soak.
Okay.
Next soak is a Spirit Link soak. If you're stunned, put it down as soon as you can. Oh, get this go live. He's eating Isabel. Hey, he ate Isabel. Goodbye, Isabel.
Upheaval.
Okay, now start running. Run, 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 run. Keep running, keep running, keep running. And now back to your marks. Blades.
Soak eruption.
Yeah, eruption in the back, and eruption in the back, and everyone else remove your dots. Oh, that's the wrong one.
That was not in the back. Oh, no.
That's not eruption.
Yeah, but why did you call the eruption?
It was 5 seconds, sorry.
That's not eruption. But
Yeah,
the eruptions went to the upheaval. Anyway,
Yeah,
go,
okay,
run
okay.
left, run 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 left. Just keep running, keep running, keep running. Wicked Blades are going to have to be smart about it now.
I guess.
Don't Goliath.
I can ank.
All cooldowns on this Goliath. Kill this Goliath and ank. Sam Trank. Soak these, soak these, soak these. We got there. And this eruption got nowhere. Okay, so the third eruption is in the middle of nowhere. Now run left, run left, run left, run left, run left. Keep running. Oh, I got stunned by the Goliath in the middle of nowhere. I don't have human. Now I do. Barrier this, barrier this. Oh, that's hell. Everything got chaotic. Take the wipe. Take the wipe. Guys, eruptions are not Wicked Blades. Eruptions are not Wicked Blades. They
My
do
bad
not
call as
go-
well.
What's that?
DBM showed. I had a bad call there. DBM showed 1 second left to the eruption, and then he started counting backwards from 5 again.
It is impossible. I need to... All these outbursts in chat are all warranted, but they're actually nobody's fault, and I'll explain this. The reason no one likes SLG is not because the encounter in and of itself, if it works as intended, don't release. If it works as intended is bad. This encounter doesn't work as intended. So when an eruption is supposed to happen, you can get a Wicked Blades. And when you can get a Seismic and Wicked Blades flying at the same time. It's the overlaps that nobody likes. The Crystallize happening there wasn't even supposed to happen. And Azeroth got it. And we have to react to it. And the guy that gets it has to react to it. And on Mythic, it's even worse. This encounter is not fun. Because of what happened. It exists. There's nothing we can do about it. But we can not drop both eruptions. That means both people with eruptions decided that they have Wicked Blade and win. Now, to limit the confusion, it should just be me calling one thing. And you actually are the one assigned to call eruptions. And you called eruptions. And there was no eruptions. Well, actually, there was an eruption. You were not wrong.
I mean, it was a bit early, yes.
It was early, but it was a thing. And Crystallize is happening irrespective of eruptions and needs to be just played automatically.
It was my fault. at
It's
the
no
end.
problem.
Sorry
is-
for the confusion, though, still.
The way of us dealing with it is creating more chaos because this encounter is already chaos. So,
Also,
if I may, please,
Mark-
Disney, before
I'm sorry,
you
Mark.
before you interject, it is important that you know what mechanic is on you. If it's eruption, I want you guys to go to the marks here. You see where the Prince and Draven are having a little date?
Those are
And
wrong
you-
marks. We said we put them on the other side because of the Wicked Blade and soaking.
You want to move the marks. Okay, well, I'll
Yeah.
move the marks, but I still want these marks to be the ones for eruption. So it's
Yeah, yeah.
moon, it's circle,
Nipple.
and it's star. Now, if you just say eruption once, so that's all I need from you, Harper, I'll handle the seismic and everything else. And if people can still not handle the eruption, that's on them. We need to limit this because the encounter is chaos. And if we talk even more chaos. So,
Just a heads up, I'm gonna call eruption before it happens. So if anyone has crystallized, don't panic. The eruption actually shows itself pretty easily. DBM tells you, and the thing is start slowly light upwards. That's when you need to soak. So just don't listen to my voice. Also watch the ground.
and I want to add one more thing. Velos, you have a special task. If someone misplaces the crystallize, they just go to nowhere and they misplace the crystallize, wait for it to stun him, and then grip him out of the meteor. Okay, what will happen then is no one will take damage, but the bleeds will not be cleared, so the tanks will need big heals. But at least we won't wipe. Okay, Velos?
It's like a plan. That's actually a good idea. Really good one.
Velos, confirm you understand.
Yeah, didn't you hear me? I said okay.
I did not hear you. I did hear you now. Okay, ready, check. That will save us from what happens when someone takes a crystallize to the wrong location. No one move. If someone doesn't take it to the right location, they're getting a grip. They might die on their own, but they're getting a grip. Now, tanks, if that happens, you have bleeds. Keep that in mind. You're going to bleed for a while. Pulling. I just have a brain macro for feasts.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go live. Don't position too close to these marks, so you don't get cleaved by Wicked Blade. Alright, the crystallizes up. Clear your dots. Clear your dots, especially you, Dupe. You have 2, and now everybody soaks this.
I clear my own, it's fine.
No dispels. Do not dispel Z. That's important. Second go live. Make sure you're not crossing this mark. Wicked Blades, make sure to get past this mark. That's the moon. I actually took a moon away, so I'll just put another eruptions mark there to skull. Get that Goliath, he's eating somebody.
We're trying our best. Should be draining you more in the exit.
Clear bleeds, and everybody soak. Good AMZ. Good AMZ. Wicked Blades. We're gonna phase. Alright, so you guys see the moon mark? That's where Wicked Blades go beyond. Everyone else can now feel free to be spread.
Take the Goliath. Saber.
Kill the Goliath and take Anima to Renethal. Kill this Goliath. Watch swirlies. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. The crystallizes in 3 seconds. It's a big important crystallize. Get to the square mark. And kill the Goliath while you're doing it. Alright, remove your bleeds, and now everybody soaks. Samantha, you're going to trank after the soak because it's going to hurt.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Alright, let's phase. Enough with these swirlies. Harper, block. I dispelled you on purpose because you were going to die, so you got rid of the rend.
Beware.
Alright, walk towards Renethal. Walk towards Renethal. Big knockback, and then we're going to get back to our marks. Vampiric Embraces. Get on Greg.
Take him, Saber.
I like Genesol better. Alright, Goliath. Really kill this Goliath. Rally on this soak. Remove your bleeds, and everybody soak. Next soak is your rally, Kazi, and your AMZ, Zach. Eruption happening. You need to get there faster. That's much faster, Orthopod. Watch out for that eruption and get ready for seismic. Get ready for seismic. Run. You can run on the eruption. Back to your mark.
Yeah, running on the eruption just doesn't
Crystallize.
feel as comfortable.
Remember, AMZ from Zach and Kazi's rally. And we're going to have a seismic very close to that and an eruption. Soak this one. Drop the eruption properly. Get back. Get back. Good job. Good job, Zach. Now get ready. We're going to run for a seismic. We can run on eruptions if we have to.
Beware.
Now, run. Make sure not make sure you're not running over somebody.
Okay, I survive.
All right, big cooldowns on this Goliath. Convoke whatever you got. Convoke offensively. All right, soak these eruptions, drop the other one properly, and then get ready for a seismic. There's also a crystallize that we need to soak on square.
Beware.
We're going to use your barrier on this one. Okay, run. Make sure not to run anyone over.
Oh, shit. I just
Lifts
love
you, Ank. This crystallize is quite far. Does he get to square? Yes, we're soaking. We're soaking. Barrier on the soak. All right, the B-Res is going to go on V. After transition. After transition.
I double soak.
I'm dropping it behind Renathal. The B-Res is now going to go on Harper. Everybody spread out. Don't get beyond the moon mark. Big Goliath damage. We have no upheaval, but we do have Eruption and Crystallize and Wicked Blades. And these Swirlies. Trying to get out with Blades. Trying to get out with Blades. It got there. It always be me and Gilly, man. We have a lot of bleeds. We need this Crystallize. Big cooldowns on this Crystallize. Spirit Link this Crystallize. Get it to square. Get it to square. It's on me. I get it to square.
Oh.
Spirit Link. Everybody soak this. Everybody soak this and then Tranksam. Alright. Get Anima to the emo guy.
Eruption in 3.
Make sure to stoke the eruption. Watch your feet. The eruption is in the Wicked Blades area. That one will need special soaks. More anima, more anima. Get towards Renathal. One eruption is by Renathal. One eruption is by Wicked Blades. Alright, run, run. We're going to get back to our marks. You're going to rally immediately now, Dwarfius. You're going to rally immediately, and now our heroism. Big damage. Upheaval is going to happen, and Crystallize needs to be cleared as well. Ashen Hollow this Crystallize, Rikus.
This looks good.
Everybody soak. It's a little behind square.
Eruption 3.
There's Wicked Blade as well in this eruption. Pay attention that you're going to cleave the guy soaking there, but there's nothing we can do about it.
I've got the back.
There's going to be upheaval soon, and we're going to move left. Okay, that's a big eruption. Just back here.
Yeah.
Beware.
And move. Keep moving.
Don't, Kershal.
Keep moving. Get back to me. Actually, don't get back to me. I have Wicked Blades. I have Wicked Blades. Use your rally, Kazi. Use your rally, Kazi. Everybody soak this. Everybody soak this. First clear stacks. Use personals on this. And now everybody soak. Everybody soaks. Personals. Soak the eruptions. I got back. I got back. Oh, there's too many here. Okay, I'm out of here. Stack for seismic. We're gonna get this seismic right, and then we're gonna get the kill. Okay? I know. I got Wicked Blades. Can't stack on me.
Beware.
Just run.
More damage supposed to be on call.
Run and commit to the kill. 8 seconds, resurrect Cyber. 8 seconds, resurrect Cyber. Everything for Rikus to survive. Everything for Rikus to survive. 3, 2, 1. Pick a tank. Pick a tank. Pick a tank. Taunt him. Pick a tank. Any tank. Res. Go, Rikus. You're the man. Big damage.
Okay.
Big damage.
Alive. Okay, there we go.
Good enough.
That was
Pretty
close.
chaotic, but it was good.
We're gonna distribute loot if there is any, and we're gonna let the new guy see Sire. I don't know that we can kill him, but we'll let you guys see him. Because Deeply, you almost got yourself killed. I was soaking back, and you were also soaking back.
Yes, I one shot.
I double soaked in block. There was.
Where do I
Who was the
spawn?
I thought it was you. There was a mage that went to soak with me. I thought it was you.
Yeah, it was me.
It was you, yeah. So
There were
I
two-
actually
I was
called it. I
only
was
get
there,
one.
and I walked out because I thought you got it. And then you almost died, so I had to save you. It's an
There were
event.
2 eruptions on one, so I blocked. There were 2 on one.
Oh, I didn't realize that was one on top of the other.
Yeah.
Who was this? Who was the wise ass to drop eruption on the range marker?
Me.
Who's me?
Z.
Congratulations, Z. You're really having a great time today.
The one with Wicked Blade marker was the best, to be honest.
Yeah, who did that? Who's going with eruption?
You know, that one almost killed us. The Wicked Blade people got the blade, then we got the eruption. We thought they were going to soak it, and then they just rushed out of it, and like 3 of us blinked into it to save us.
Alright, so
I think it was Yudis as well with me.
we're going to pull Sire. We're going to see this. So if there's loot, we're going to distribute it now quickly.
Is there loot?
Isabel is not having a good time on SLG. On the first SLG pull, the Goliath just ate her.
He's through.
Swallowed
Yeah, I
her
already
whole.
have this one. Okay, should be getting this item.
Who is the champ that is trading 220 loot?
Well, I already have that one, so you can have it.
Yeah, not Z, V died terribly there. Something.
Wait a sec, Red. Who said I have it? I'm not sure who to give it.
I think Rave is the one that offered it up, so...
Yeah, I offered
he's
it.
not he's not the winner of the role. The winner of the role is Z.
Blaze. Oh, Z? Oh, Z.
Z, 95.
Blaze should not... yeah.
Yeah, that was good cloak.
Well, you're certainly getting your boost.
Yeah.
Better show up next week and do some healing.
Yeah.
Now you have no excuse.
Yeah, like I don't have any
No,
gear.
yeah, you have no excuse now.
Okay, so we're going to see Sire, and I don't really have time to explain it too much. I just want you guys to see it. If we kill it, great. If we
That's
don't kill
fine.
it, you saw it, and we'll kill it Monday with the best possible way that we can kill it. After 21:30 hits, I will go over what happens from Monday and then on Wednesday. And for now, I just want you guys to see Sire. Well, of course, we're doing the Sire thingy again. So you scared of him?
No, not actual Sire. Them. That Vantus. I can never remember the name of them.
Ah, yes, we can. I only have 12 Vantus. I didn't buy them, so use your own. You can trade me for some, but not for all.
Oh, mouse outside, please, Kazi.
Oh, yeah, we have a long boy. Just put him up. There's a mount. There's a mount. That's the reason Kazi's in the guild, you know? I don't know why I don't buy it. For the same reason I don't buy the repair mount. I even got a weak aura that shows me who has an auction house mount or a repair mount and Oribus. And I'm thinking to myself all the time, why do I do this when I can just go buy the mount? And then I don't buy any mount.
You
And the
can't buy
funny
the mount.
thing is whenever I do mount, I use the random mount, and Yudis is with me. He's like, dude, this is a very rare mount. It's a rare drop from Burning Crusade. I've never seen anybody with it or something. And I was like, I never knew I had that. And then I click it again, and he's like, oh, this is also a very rare mount. You only get it from, I don't know, subscribing for the game for many years, and you have it now. And I was like, I didn't know I had that either.
Okay.
So I have mounts, apparently. What are you asking for, Isabel? You want my mounts? Okay, here you go, Isa Gilmore. Try not to get into a fight with a celebrity. Alright, are we good on Vantus? Right click the boss and click it. Now, I am actually not explaining too much for the new guys. I'm going to call it on the fly. Harper, you can help me with that. I only want them to see this fight. I expect them to die. If the new guys don't die, Darth knows the mechanic, Zach knows the mechanic, Papa kinda, but Z will be interesting. And I want to see how we do.
I watched the last half of the fight you did yesterday. So...
You might know this fight more than the rest of them.
Is there any food available?
Yeah, I forgot to put it down. Here it is. Dupe, you can mount this. V, you can mount this. Darth can't. Z probably can. Yeah, he's in the raid. He's in the realm. We can give him a Ventus. Z, do you know how to use a Ventus?
What is that?
V and Z, give them a Ventus. Right click the boss with it. Oh, go back out.
What?
I don't have the Ventus, unfortunately.
Go back out and buy one. We have a mount.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry.
Here, you got some notes from Sam.
It's 1,300 gold for a weekly buff, guys. So.
I
it's
need
worth.
to move Rikas here. Rikas, do you have the blue buff? Yes. Okay, I'm going to call it Group 1-2, but it's not Group 1-2. It's and in Group 3-4, but Group 1-2 also includes Group 5, which does not include the Death Knights or the Shamans. Actually, wait a minute. I can just cancel out Group 5, can I? Yeah, Group 5 doesn't soak. Group 5 doesn't soak at all. Okay, Ellipse, it's important that you don't soak. Almost cancel out Group 5.
I don't soak, like, at all.
Yeah, you don't soak at all. You just turn into a dog before we transition and walk.
Okay.
Make sure to do it before we transition, and this reduces damage. So it's important that Darth, Zach, Lips, and Blaze that you don't soak, or we'll just take damage for no reason. Group 1-2 includes Papa, and Group 3-4 includes Sam and Ashirat. Now Z, the first phase, very healing intensive. I need you to use your cooldowns when I call for them. Okay?
Okay. Which one's the Salvation and Him?
I'll say not
Okay,
Salvation.
okay.
Salvation phase 3. I'll say Him Z, and Him Z means you press Divine Him.
Okay.
If you get a line attached to you, and people heard me say Him Z, then people will adapt to that. They won't cross it, and the other guy will take it away. Last one, when I call all soak, does not apply to Death Knights and Shamans. The only reason I call all soak is so we have enough stacks to watch. Okay, so to walk, pardon me. So since you have Death's Advance, you don't need to soak. Do we see phase 3? There is a possibility that we do, and if we do, that will be a very good thing. Ready, check.
Yeah, let's one shot. That would be awesome though. Okay, just like we did yesterday.
1-2 green.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1-2 green.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
So lines. Don't know what I'm talking about, don't do anything. One, two green.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
My DBM lagged a little bit. Oh, I think I'm soaking the wrong group thing.
Soak lines.
Four,
3-4 blue.
2,
You're ready to move.
1.
Beware.
Finish off that last echo.
This dragon is too big for this.
Oh boy, he died to the Ravage. Use a Trank here.
What?
And resurrect him so he sees the rest of the fight.
Oh.
Soak lines.
I have Soulstone.
Do it. Use it. Why is Gilly dead though? Why is Gilly dead? 3-4 blue.
I died again.
Yeah, wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe it. We'll try again. We'll try again. How do you die? Ravage. Just use the Warlock portal, man. What happened? Gilly also died to Ravage? Question mark.
No.
It says Ravage. 24k Ravage.
Oh yeah, I thought the ads.
No. He walked into Ravage and died from Ravage. Gilly, you lost your mind there? You're like, fuck you guys, you killed me on Sludge, I'm gonna walk up and die on Ravage? See, the thing is, Gilly made it through, so he must have walked back into Ravage.
Have you blown back?
You're not dying if you're not hit like directly. You die slowly.
Yeah, he took 25k, he never made it. Gilly, are you lagging?
Maybe he didn't click the gate or something. It happens.
Yeah, but yeah, you know, it's a hunter, man. Disengage out. It's a...
Details.
I think he's deceived.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Oh, I was talking to you the whole time, but I didn't figure I was muted. But I was casting an aim shot and I was just too late. It was just stupid.
Okay, we'll call it. Yeah, that just didn't make sense. Z, I get it first time. Z, just use your feather there if you don't know where the gate is.
Yeah, I tried and I accidentally aimed someone else, so someone else got the speed boost.
Let me give you a macro for that. You can learn something here. If you go to macros and you paste, I'm gonna put this in Discord. Okay. This. I'm gonna put this in raid discussion. You make this macro and you keybind it to 1, and we'll drop the feather on you immediately, directly. And that way you don't have to look for it at all.
Thanks.
Just replace that with your feather button. You don't have to aim it and test it now. That's a lifesaver for Holy Priest. We have no mobility. That's all we've got. So that macro is what you must have.
That's actually a great tip.
Let me know when you're good. I want you to test it.
Oh, this is way easier.
Fantastic. You learned something. Get some food. Ready check. Get some food, guys. Gilly, make angry voices at yourself.
Eat this time.
And eat. And Dupe eat as well.
We need someone else that'll growl at Gilly when they've done wrong.
Alright, Lips, make angry voices.
This is a lot of food talk.
There we go. Bad Gilly. Let's go.
Like a backup Indian or woman.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1 to green.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
I would hate to have the Night Hunter here.
Three, 2, 1.
1 to green.
Beware.
Soaker lines.
4, 3, 2.
3-4 blue. 3-4 blue. Let's make it out of Ravage this time. You can't click the gate, just rock. 3-4 green.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
3-4 blue, easy on the DPS. This is Spirit Link and Z him, and you don't him immediately. Wait until I call it. You'll see the mechanic. Start hemming. Start hemming.
Okay.
Spirit Link. Easy damage on boss, big damage on ads.
3, 2, 1.
3 for blue. Actually, no, this is an all soak. This is an all soak. This is an all soak. We're going to AMZ this all soak. And it looks like Gavron will need a grip even with this also. Get a roar up. Push boss. Yeah. Do we have a roar? We do. And Gavron needs a grip, and Orthopod may also need a grip. Healing Tide as soon as we drop down.
3, 2, 1.
On ads?
On ads, yeah.
Oh, Z didn't make it.
I didn't see his stacks. It's fine, we'll deal with Z. Get to the usual. Impales to the left. Impales to the left. Healing Tide. Ashen Hollow. First Massacre is your rally, Dwarfist. Okay, watch your feet. Watch your feet. Don't forget to watch your feet. Watch your feet. Another one. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
That's very messy.
Now we resurrect Z. Before the Hand of Destruction. Free 7 seconds. We're gonna get sucked in. Now we're gonna wait for Impales at the other side.
I have like laggy lags.
Wait.
Okay, I went through.
Alright, get back. And get ready for Massacre. We're gonna pre-spread. Pre-spread for Massacre. Pre-spread for Massacre. Focus on living and watch your feet to ring it. Rally up, Dwarfius. Rally up, Dwarfius.
Perfect,
Rally up.
let's go.
Focus on living. Focus on living.
Move, people. Ah, my
Focus on
big
living.
dragon can't do this.
Watch your feet.
I'm never
Good job.
going dragon there again.
We're gonna get sucked in and we're gonna deal with the next ad. Impales keep going to the left through the mirrors. Watch for pools. Next ads. Ashen Hollow and Darkness. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. In 2 seconds, we're gonna pre-sped for Massacre. We're gonna rally with Isabel. Pre-sped for Massacre. Rally Isabel. Rally Isabel. Get ready. Oh, that's a lot of pools. Focus on living. Focus on living. How do you even get so many pools? Just focus on living. Watch your feet. Focus on living. Watch your feet.
Oh, shit. This is not gonna work. Okay,
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Made it live.
All right, we're gonna go through and we're gonna focus on phasing. Big damage on boss. Big damage on boss. We need more damage than we should. Big cooldowns on Cyber. Big cooldowns on Cyber. Get Impales to the left. Get Impales to the left. Phase boss. Phase boss. We have 7 seconds. Healers help the DPS.
You're fine, fine.
That was really bad.
Ad is over here. Range switch to him. Melee stay in the proximity of the boss. Sam, trank when you want. I'll get the salvation out. I cannot get the salvation out. Use your rally, Kazi. As soon as we get knocked back, I missed position though. That was stupid. As soon as we get knocked back, use your rally. Get soaks down. Cast salvation. Cast salvation. Cast salvation.
Interrupted.
Just cast it. Yes, as soon as you can. As soon as you
Die.
can. Personal stop up. Hellstones. Hellstones.
Here is the salvation.
Too much.
Too much what?
Damage.
No,
Yeah, because okay. What happened to the salvation?
First, I tried to cast it and almost cast it. And
Don't
I
know
was
how
pulled.
to do it. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep
I
going.
can ank.
Do it.
Beware.
We will not kill him, but I want everybody to see this. Spiritling on the soaks. Melee can help the soaks.
Sorry, I died.
One orb is in the middle.
That's fine. Double soaks in the middle is fine. Now keep soaking.
Cool though.
When somebody dies with the orb.
When the tank dies, we all get knocked.
Orb spawns in the middle.
No. When someone dies before the orb drops, it drops there. That's why.
No, it spawns in the middle and you have to soak it. Right in the middle of the room.
Oh,
yeah,
I
well,
thought-
we saw phase 3. There's no need to
We
discuss
did.
this. We need the salvation there. The salvation didn't go off. We died. That's it. Yesterday I did it.
It was a pretty good pull.
It was a pretty good pull. We're not going to continue here. We're going to let Z hone his skills. He has to understand the mechanics. When the knockback happens, get a DBM that tells him that so he can time the salvation. We did fine. We did fine getting here with newer players, 3 community members. It was all good. It was all good. A lot of you
Yeah.
people
That was a really good
practiced
one.
mythic strategies. Even on Shriekwing, everybody executed it fine. There's a few people that still need to learn, but honestly, this was a great run. Sun King was rough because we have a healing problem there. Hopefully, Z, you can solve that once you get your bearings. And we'll kill Sire on Monday. Anybody here is welcome to show up, and I'm going to get to each and every one of you. But, first of all, what happens in Mythic? I need to deal with this. What happens in Mythic is only 20 people can be in the raid, so not everyone here can be there. However, we raid a lot of Mythic. We even add days. I'm going to go back to when I first started raiding. Back in Vanilla. Raids were 40 men. And out of the 40 men, maybe 27 were always the same people, and the rest came in and out. My guild at the time had 60 raiders. It's a different game, by the way. No guild can have that many, I don't think, except if they're professional. And what we did is everyone was on Ventrilo, which was the somewhat Discord of the time. And they were engaged in the raid, in and out. And they were part of it. They were usually doing world PvP at the time. And by that I mean Dead and Crossroads. And there was no roles. There was loot council. I took all the loot and gave it to people who I thought needed it. And by that I mean tank. No DKP. We just used council. And this is what's going to happen on Mythic, but that's not what's going to happen on Sire. On Sire, I want everybody who's here is welcome to come back, and they deserve the kill. Now, out of everyone here, there are 3 people who are not in the guild and not in the guild. I'm going to go one by one. Now, Papa, you once told me that you are not committed to serious raiding. You need to understand what we are, what it requires of you. And in terms, it requires you to be there, and it requires you to do damage. And right now, you're not doing damage. You're pretending to do damage. And you need to get a lot better at that. If you're willing to commit to getting better at that, we have people who can help you. And can you make our raid times, which are Monday and Wednesday, 19:30 to 23:30, you're welcome to come. But you must understand that you're behind. And being behind means that some raids, you can't kill the boss. Because you just don't know how to do the damage. I would say the same thing to Darth, only you're a little further ahead, and I'd like you to also be able to play Unholy. And I will say the same thing to you, Zach. I'd like you to be able to play Unholy. You are behind, so that means that at some raids, you won't be able to kill the boss. Now, every Tuesday, once we pull Mythic, I will be doing the community runs that you're in right now. These are heroic raids. And if you're a raider that's behind, you should join them and hone your skills and get some gear. Of course, these are community runs, so I won't be expecting anyone. You should learn it quietly. Keep staying Frost and improve your damage, but have Unholy one day. Because execute on Sire is important, and you need that execute. So, I'll be doing heroic runs. And those heroic runs will be very relaxed. I won't be demanding mythic strategies on those heroic. And if you're a raider that's behind in any way, you will always get an invite to those. And I encourage you to come, improve your skill. And that way you'll also get gear, and I'll be able to see that you're getting better. If you're on the mythic squad, you gotta get to the mod. You gotta get the mod done within reason. Don't lose your mind. Don't do things that burn you out. And of course, your legendary needs to be maxed. And everything I say is don't lose your mind. Don't get burned out within reason. And you also need to get to the point where you have 115 done so you can get 226 gear. And we need that. And a lot of you have a hard time with that. So just do gradual improvement. Okay, progressive overload, if you will. If the best you've ever done is a 7, do an 8 and stop. Then do a 9 and stop, and so on until you learn to do a 15. There's a lot of people in the guild that will help you. If a 14 rewards 226, then I stand corrected. Do a 220. Do a 14. And that's it. We're a Mythic Guild now. We're going to kill Sire on Monday, and if he dies early, we're going straight into Mythic. I want to raid with all of you. I can't always bring all of you into the raid, but those of you who are behind, I'll give you raids to come into and catch up. We're a team. I'll see you guys Monday. It's been a pleasure. Have a good one.
Thank you, everyone.
Enjoy your break, by the way. Just raided 3 days in a row. You earn 3 days where you don't have to think about raiding. It's been a great one. I'll see you guys Monday.
Good job, everyone.
See you. Bye.
See ya.
See you Monday.
See you Monday.
Thank you all so much. I'll see y'all now.
Bye.
Can we have portal tomorrow?
Portal incoming, guys.
Okay, I'm just going to disconnect from Discord just quickly, and yeah, I am going to just quickly say bye because I've been streaming a lot, and I'm actually really kind of tired, and it's been a good raid, actually a great one. I was suffering some lags, but I think I know what the issue was. I actually I forgot to use my laptop cooler since I still raid on my laptop. Actually it got a bit heated, and sometimes that causes lags. I'm actually really happy that it didn't cause any disconnects, so I will be working on that. Apart from that, it was a really good one, and thank you for watching and enjoying the raid. I will be seeing you on Monday as we have a well, another raid night then, but yeah, I won't be live for the rest of the week, and you can expect new videos to be up tomorrow and on Saturday. So yeah, busy week on YouTube, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure, and yeah, I'll see you Monday. I'm not sure why this is not ending, but that's okay.